Africa's victims of brainwashing, mind engineering, mind editing, you know, mind manipulations. There are a few. Yes, good evening. So, Sule, good evening. Benjamin Baine, good evening. Good evening. Eric, thank you for taking your time to join us. Johnson, Anama, Lucky Smith, Sunset TV, thank you for taking your time to join us. And I think tonight will be one of those nights that you remember. It could be, it could be anything. It could be anything, but don't be angry. Just be ready to listen. So don't be angry at all. Just be ready to listen. So if you have not bought our new book, is Unlimited Opportunities. This is just a small booklet for entrepreneurs. We need to raise a lot of entrepreneurs. We need to raise a generation that can create products, that can build businesses, that can create wealth. We have to maybe look beyond a generation that will go to school and wait for somebody to help them to have a job. And if that person is not able to give them a job, then they are nothing. We are looking for a generation that will be able to take their own destiny into their own hands. It's not a generation that is looking for visa to travel and say that if they deny me visa, then my world has come to an end. We are not looking for that kind of generation. So unlimited opportunities, that the opportunities, they are in you. And there are a few things that if you put them together, you can be great anywhere. And if you're an African, the data to create that greatness is entirely different from that data that they have in Asia or in America or in Canada or in Japan. The things that we have to deal with are entirely different, and that's why today we want to talk about brainwashing. If you have not had a perspective, you should get a copy. This with the mindset to start and build your own business. The mindset to start and build your own business. When they talk of wealth around the world, they don't talk of us as Africans. They have technically deleted us or hamstrung us in a lot of these things. And so Africans are continuing to blame themselves, accuse themselves, and use all kind of bad words on themselves. Resilience is when you start and it gets difficult, you have to stay until it works. Everything that is worth doing, you will meet challenges. And so that ability to build that inner strength to keep going when everybody is telling you to stop. When your friends are saying that, why did you go to school and you want to go and start farm? Or farming, you want to raise chicken or pigs, you want to go into snake farming, or you want to start a business, you want to start a finance business, you want to start a real estate business, construction business, or you even want to sell, open provision shop. They will say that, no, don't do that. This book will help you to be tough, because the journey, those who succeed are very tough-minded. They're very independent in thinking. And Streamline had to teach yourself money. If anybody wants to control you, they will not teach you anything about money. And this world, the one who has money must set the rules. The one who has money must set the rules. And yet the one who has the resources must set the rules. And yet in Africa, even though we have the resources, somebody wants to set the rules for us. And some of the institutions that they built to control us, even when you give them money, they still want you to feel like they are doing you a favor by collecting money from you. So today we want to talk about brainwashing. And many of us have been brainwashed and we just don't know. If you've been born in Africa, if you've been born on the continent, if you're a Black person, wherever you are, a lot of the data that they have pushed on us have been edited. They condition those to make us believe in a particular way. They condition those to make us believe in a particular way, whether through the institutions that they built, the school, the religion, whether Islam or Christianity, the things that they teach the Africans, they have edited us. When even you look at the media, look at social media, look at our behavior. If you're really observant, you can see that, no, These are people who have to produce. These are people who have to be independent. These are people who have a lot of resources, wealth, but the attention is not on production. The attention is not on creativity. The attention, they are not looking at where they have critical problems, because if you really are of yourself, you will look at where you have critical problems, and then you will spend a lot of your resources, your energy, your time, your money to solve those problems. Now, if you've been brainwashed, your time will not be focused on those things. You will not be obsessed with those things that are very critical to your survival. You will not. You will still be looking at, the things. You spend time, you spend your resources, you do a lot of things, but they will not solve the critical things that have to do with your survival, the survival of your people, the dignity of your people. You will not focus on that. Why? Because you've been brainwashed. Somebody has edited your mind. And it's everywhere. Go to any country in Africa, you will see it. Look at our people, the things that we are occupied with, the words that we use on ourselves, how we even, when we are talking about, the other day I had an interaction with a gentleman, and he was talking about white people, and he was ready to defend them. But when he came to the Africans, he's an African, but the words that he was using to describe us, and nothing could explain that better than a person highly educated. They say that he's exposed, it means that he have lived somewhere. And yet the words that he was using on his own people were very much negative, derogatory, if you want, bad words, because he's been brainwashed, And when you are brainwashed, these are the things that you will see. When you have been brainwashed, you will see it. Because the colonial institutions, basically what they did was to brainwash us, not to value whatever that we had. Not to value whatever that we had. So whether they colonize or they enslave, it's the same. So any people who are coming from such background, okay, what are you saying? Oh no, so there is another sound at the background. Please check. Oh, another sound. Okay. Okay. So is it okay now? I think it's the AC. Okay. All right. So the colonial institutions, their whole mind, they came, they saw the resources that we had. And in order for them to take advantage of us, what they had to do was to what? Was to make us forget ourselves. Was to make us to believe that they were gods. Was to make us believe that they were more powerful. If you are in any institution, I'm saying that if you come from Africa, automatically you've been brainwashed. And I will establish my point. And that's why if you are not aware of the brainwashing, the words that you use, the belief, the self-image that you have, the confidence that you have will be wrong. The moment you are aware of the things that they have used to brainwash you, then you will know that, no, I have to be in charge of myself. And people who have not been brainwashed are people who believe that they can create their own destiny. They believe that they are capable. They have self-confidence. They have sense of purpose. They build. They understand that they have to think to create their own solutions. They know that they don't have to look to somebody and beg somebody to survive, And so the instruments that they use to brainwash us, you will see it when you are being brainwashed because you are victims. You and I, we are. And that's why we deal with this thing all the time. Somebody just completed university. It says that if I don't get a visa, there's no way I'm going to live in Ghana. I'm not going to look for any job. I have to travel because he's so persuaded that here is nothing. There's nothing in Ghana unless he travels because somebody brainwashed him. They sent him through school. And when he went through that school, he never saw anything great in himself. The examples that they showed him were examples that never brought his strength and his victories and his achievements. He didn't have any representation on the things that were put in him, And so you can only control a people when you brainwash them. When you tell them that they are nothing and they have nothing and you have all the power, you can help them. You actually represent God. And that's what the colonizers did. That is what the white people did. They did it to those that they enslaved and they did it to those that they colonized. And the institutions that they left are intact. They are doing the same thing. Those institutions that they left, those institutions are doing the same thing. They continue to make us believe that we are nothing. And I will prove my point. And they put fear in you, the entities. So when you have been brainwashed, you believe that your brain, they can only control you by brainwashing you. And then they make you believe that you are nothing. You're full of fear. And that's why the institutions that the left, the religion, the politics, the media, look at these things. What do? They continually make you feel that you are not enough, you're nothing. And that's why when you completed school, you said that you could not do anything until somebody gives you a job. Because you've been brainwashed to believe that you don't have the capacity to create your own destiny. So you won't have any sense of purpose. So you can look at Africa, look at African leadership. Is there any deliberate, conscious effort to say that let's build our country, let's build our own people, let's organize our society, let's educate our people the way we want them to educate, the way we want them educated? Can we look at the food that our people are eating? Can we look at the lifespan of our people? Who are in charge of the resources that we have? Our institutions and our laws, are they promoting the well-being of our people? Are they creating opportunities for our youth? You see that because there's fear out of the brainwashing that they gave us. So there's no sense of purpose. When you are brainwashed, you have no sense of destiny. You have no sense of purpose. You think that there's no tomorrow. You think that somebody would have to create that for you because you've been brainwashed. So everything that looks like you or everything that comes out of your culture is looked down upon when you've been brainwashed. Because the whole essence of the brainwashing process is to just make you feel like you're nothing. And so your culture will be looked down upon, your name, your language, your food, your marriage, your technology, your finances, your infrastructure, everything will be looked down upon because somebody else must be the standard. Somebody else must be the standard. So this grand scheme that they used on us, you can see it everywhere. That's why they told you that when you're going to church and you meet the white man, go back home because you have met God. When somebody brainwashes you, they make themselves God over your life. When you have been brainwashed, you think that somebody else is God and not you, and you have nothing. And they put fear in you, and you cannot even challenge them. So Africans, the content that we have from our schools, from our churches, from the TV that we watch, the programs that we put on. Sometimes I ask myself, so the people who produce all these movies in Africa, are they aware of the complicities and the difficulties that we have? This is a great tool to educate our people. But what are we using it for? To entertain ourselves in our struggle, in our poverty, in our pain, in our underdevelopment, in our unemployment, where others are holding our oil, our gold, our diamond. You create movies for us to enjoy in our poverty because they've been brainwashed. So they don't see the critical need and which power they have to use the media to lift their people up. So you watch our movies, say, are these people aware? They are not aware because they've been brainwashed. They are not aware because they've been brainwashed. The mind is gone. The African is like somebody who was great and had an accident, and forgot everything that he had. It's in amnesia. And it didn't just stay there. Then they put a whole wrong data on that mind. And that is what we are. And that's why you can meet a lot of our people. Is in suit and tie. The woman is in weave on and is bleaching, changing the bottles. The gentleman is is supporting Manchester United critically, and you can't convince him. His children would have to go to school abroad, no matter what. In spite of the structures that you have put in place that your people will not go for it, they still. When you go to the real estate sector or business sector, look at the people who control money. Your people are not that bad, but you think that when you send your children to these schools, they will be educated because you yourself, you've been brainwashed and you are not even aware. So you send your children to all these great schools, and when they come back, they can't do anything unless they have to join politics and squander the resources of the people, because that is what the brainwashing has done to us. So when you've been brainwashed, you look down upon anything that represents you, and you think that somebody else is the standard. In this case, the West, the Europeans, they are the standard. So when you come home and something does not look like what you saw, you think that that one is inferior. You think that that one is inferior. And they use their institutions to perpetuate this. And we are all in that kind of domain. We have to fight for our freedom. We have to fight to free our mind from these manipulations. We are, if you're an African, automatically this world runs with you as an inferior person. So they're using their school, the media, even their legal structures. You look at our legal framework, look at how they dress, how they talk. You wonder who they are managing. Who they are managing. Even up to date, we can't even add any of our languages to our national language. We don't use our languages for commerce, even though it's official. We don't even use our languages in our higher institutions. And yet we say that we are developed. I'm even using English here. That means that there is something that has hit me. So this is an awareness. Once you have that awareness, if you're not aware of what is controlling you, then you cannot have freedom. And that's why a lot of Africans are looking for solutions. They're looking for the reason. And a lot of them will resort to, the Africans are not intelligent. They've been cursed. I asked that gentleman that I talked about. So do you think there's a hope? There's hope for us? He said that, maybe 3,000 years. Why? Because he's been brainwashed and he's not even aware. He's not even aware. So when you insult, when you've been brainwashed, they can insult you and you not even be offended. But when they insult the one that you revere so much, the one that you think is God, you get angry. That's why there are a lot of people, when you say that the white man has done this, they get angry. They say that, let's look down, let's look within ourselves and take the blame. Yet the infrastructure is there. You can see everything. But they will still feel so much pain because you're talking about somebody that they so much respect and love dearly that they will even die for than to die for their own people. So when you've been brainwashed, the person who is manipulating you, when somebody attacks that person, you feel so much hurt than when that person attacks you. The same thing with the religious institutions. When you've been brainwashed in any religious institution, you see the leader as God and you see yourself as nothing. And they use fear to control you. And if anybody insults the leader that you so much hold, even though that leader may be manipulating you, may be lying to you, maybe your life is messed because of their teachings and the things that they use to control you, you will still feel hurt because somebody is talking about them. And you think that that person is even God. And a lot of our people have been hurt, one, from this colonial structure that has brainwashed us, and secondly, from these various religious institutions that have sprung up the whole of Africa with every kind of leadership, with all kind of teachings, and that people have no self-value. And people don't even believe in themselves. Even if when he wants to take her from point A to point B, he has to go and look for some prophet to tell him something. Who he wants to marry, somebody may have to give him the go-ahead. The thing about it is that when you even work, you have nothing, but they've been able to tell you so much that if you don't bring that money to them, you will not be blessed. And they are the chosen ones. That is why the white people did. They made us believe that they were the chosen ones. And a lot of these religious institutions that have sprung up in our country, in Nigeria, in Togo, all of that, they have made us, especially their leaders, have made us to believe that they are the chosen ones and we are nothing. And they have the understanding of the spiritual things. And they technically are God. That's why when somebody insults them, you feel so much pain. And so they will leave huge, big cars and everything, and you have nothing. And yet you still go and give your money to them. And the money that you still give to them, they have still no value for you. And you have no pain because you've been castrated. Your mind has been captured and you may not be aware. And a lot of our people are in that kind of prison as well. So the brainwashing will come from the colonizers institution. And now it has moved to an institution that, especially the religious ones. And when you talk about these things, they say that you're attacking God. It's not God, because they have captured your mind. So the leader is God, and they have all the powers. That's what the Europeans told us, and that's why a lot of these religious institutions are also telling us They have all the power and all the intelligence, and we, those who follow us, those of us who follow them, we have nothing. We have nothing. We are nothing, because they have to hear and come and tell us. And you can see it in how they address the people. There's no respect, there's no empathy, there's no compassion, because they are God. And that is what the colonizers did. They made us believe that even in our pain and penury, we still had to, they still didn't see the pain of the people. They still had to be, that's why you can see a lot of these European companies in Africa, they know that Africans are struggling, but they still continue to take advantage of the resources and put all kind of infrastructure, from politics. They look at our weakness. They look at the greed in our people, and they put all kind of infrastructure there and continue to extort and take and take and take. They will not stop, even though the people need the resources. The people need prosperity. The people need to wake up, yet they will not help the people. And the same with religious institutions. So I'm sure that if you're in any of these institutions, you know that you revere that man so much, you respect him, even though he's teaching you nothing, because you have gone there for 5 years, 20 years. You still have no self-belief. You don't even believe that you're capable. You don't know how to handle your finances. You have no sense of purpose. You don't care about your family. They tell you that just go and preach and people will come to church and go to heaven. They live big and you have nothing. And yet you will still die for them. And when you're in trouble, nobody comes for you. But you still hold them in high esteem because you have been brainwashed and you are not even aware. So you have no sense of purpose. No sense of identity. You have no regards. That's why when you go there, they make sure that you wear suit and tie. You dress like they can even change your name. They change your language. You look like them and you defend them. They control the flow of information. That's why they will tell you, don't listen to these people. If anybody tells you, don't listen to these people, if they have taught you the truth, the one who has the truth is not afraid of any other information because you hold the truth. And so if anybody has taught you anything which is so true, then they don't have to worry about whoever teaches you any other thing or which other information that comes your way. Why? Because you have the truth. But they know that they have just tricked you. They have not taught you the truth. That's why they are preventing you. So that's why you can see for whatever years, the information that has come to Africans have been managed, controlled through the media, through our schools, through the institutions that they have been set. So you go through school, you come out, you think that you've been educated, but the information there has been controlled. That's why you have all these degrees and you can still do nothing. A lot of our professors know nothing about money. They are not building any factories or any business. A lot of the courses that we are taught in our schools and our universities, when you come out, you can't do anything. They have no relevance to the development of our country. And yet those who are in charge cannot change it. Why? Because the information that came to them to develop them was controlled. So they've been totally brainwashed. They have expertise now. They are experts. They have expertise. But the expertise are not needed to where we want to go because they've been brainwashed. Because they have been brainwashed. And we all are victims of that. Whether you go to church or you go to school. The things that, sometimes when I hear people preach, so the things that you're teaching these people, what are they going to use it for? Is it going to build them? Is it going to make them wake up and do something for themselves and for their people? No, because it's controlled. So if anybody has to control, when you've been brainwashed because the information that came to you was controlled. So in that church, it's the same. They control. That's why they tell you, don't meet these people. Don't go here. Don't even go to another place. Don't read these books. They are not good. I said that when you have the truth, you can read anything and decide for yourself. When your mind has been trained, brought up properly, it does not matter what you read. You can know this is truth and this is lie. And there's nothing that another human being should sieve for another human being. No. You should be able to grow to a point where you can decide. You can look at data, you can look at information and say, this is true and this is not true. And that means that if you were equipped properly, you'll be able to use your mind and use data and read and say that this is right, this is wrong. But when you're an adult and somebody is telling you that don't read this, don't accept this, don't listen to this, it means that you've been brainwashed and you don't even know. And a lot of our people are that. When I read some of the comments, especially when it comes to the religious ones, they can tell you that don't go here, go here. You cannot tell another man that don't say it that way, but say it this way. No, let that person be responsible for whatever decisions that they make. But when you have been brainwashed, you live in fear. That's why they tell you that when you talk about this, you are going to die tomorrow. When you talk about this, something will happen to you tomorrow. It's because they have technically, absolutely edited your mind, and you are not even aware. So they've been able to cage you with fear. And they will constantly tell you that they were able to, tell somebody who disagree with them, and this thing happened to them. And Africa is not going to develop until we attack this. The brainwash that came from the Europeans and the institutions that they left, the seeds that they planted, and whatever we are experiencing now. So if you look through all our continent, our people are not thinking rightly. We are not thinking rightly. And if you disagree, hear the words that we speak on ourselves. You see the words that we speak. Do we even have confidence in ourselves? The brainwashed has no self-confidence. One of the reasons you can see that this person, the mind has been edited, is because you have no confidence in yourself. That's why you're looking for a prophet to pray for you, because you don't think that you can do it yourself. That's why the politician is looking for the European to come and build something for him, the Chinese to come and build something for him, because he has no confidence. He doesn't think that he's the one to do it. He's afraid. He does not even want to disagree with the Americans. He does not want to disagree with the Chinese. Why? Because he's afraid. He's been brainwashed to look at them as God and look at his own. The same person who is afraid to challenge these other guys will come here and tell you, hey, master, stop here. Shut up. The same policeman who is so respectful to the white man will turn around and want to talk to you like you're not a human being, because he's been brainwashed to respect and to see the people who are manipulating and destroying them as gods. So the same thing, you will see it in religious sector. Go to the mosque, you will see it there. Go to the churches, you see it there. These things are there. You can see it. If you disagree, no problem, but go and see. And you are a victim of that. That's why you don't have confidence to start something and build something. That's why you have no hope for our country, because you have no hope in yourself. And it's because of the data that was given to you. The data that was given to us. So the way we see ourselves, that way shows that we've been brainwashed. And that's why other foreigners are taking everything that we have. And we are here and we are saying, that's why if you cannot fight back, it means that you've been brainwashed. If you cannot protect your people, it means that you've been brainwashed. If you cannot fight for the well-being of your people, you've been brainwashed. So you fight for the foreigner. You fight for the one who is subjugating you, and fight against the victim. Because somebody had to work on your mind. And that's why we need that re-engineering. So they control the flow of money, and critical thinking, systemic thinking will be absent. So any institution that you go, that you see that the people are not thinking rightly. Those of you who go to churches, you will see it. They tell you, don't wear anything, wear this cassock. Bring all your money to them. The guy is standing there, tell you that he can marry 3 or 4, but he's telling you who not to marry, because he's God over you. He's God over you. So you can always control any people when you have brainwashed them. And you look at Africa now, you can see that we are not fighting back. And if you don't fight back, it means that somebody has told us that we are unable to fight back. Somebody told us that, and we believe that. So we have not even prioritized our time, our resources, and the knowledge. We have not. Look at the things that we spend our time on. Look at our media, you will see it. Even go and look at your children's book and look at the things that they are teaching them. And ask yourself, can these children do anything with this kind of content? Look at where the world has got into. The course that you did in the university, do you really think that you can do anything with that course? Did they teach you anything about creativity, about money, about building something, about production? No. They're just formatting you so that when you come, you print a CV and look for a job. And if you don't have that job, you have nothing. It means you're nothing. So there's no truth and there's no love. When you've been brainwashed, you don't know truth and you don't know love. And the people who are subjugating you have no truth and have no love. Because you can only be free when you've been taught the truth about yourself, about your strength, about the wealth that you have, about the blessings that you have. When you have been taught that. So when you have not been taught that, you have been brainwashed. So you will have nothing. You don't have any money, but yet you give the little you have to those people. The resources that you have, they will come and take it freely, and you even defend them. You put your military to go and defend them. They are doing Galamsey, and you put your military there to defend them. they have mined all this gold for how many years now? And you are looking for $3 billion. And yet every year, how much are they moving out? And you have your laws and everything to even protect them. And you don't see anything wrong with that because you've been brainwashed to think that you're nothing. You can't manage it. You can't even mine it yourself. So you go and see any gold. They have any gold concession somewhere. Go and look at the people that they have given the concession to. Not their people. They've given it to the people who have been manipulating them, who brainwashed them to believe that they are not capable. And so you have top officials, highly educated, who say that, oh, if you don't do it, who else will come? If they don't come and help us to do it, who else will do it for us? We cannot do it. We don't have capacity. So the big contracts, they give it to the foreigners. The gold, they give it to the foreigners. The oil that we discovered, they made a lot of noise. Where is it? Where is the money? Who are in charge? Who have become wealthy out of the resources that we had? But when we discovered it, they thought that it was going to make us something. Go to Nigeria, the same. Who are in charge of these resources? Go to Kenya. Look at the big buildings in Ghana now. Who are the owners of these buildings? When you've been brainwashed, you call that investment. You think that they are investing in your country. So you take charge of your resources, you take charge of your finances. Then you're fighting the brainwashing. But if they have to be in charge and you have no problem with that, they have brainwashed you. And you even feel honored and favored that you are giving your resources to them. That's why that church, they have taken all your money all the time, and you have nothing, and you still feel honored because you're doing the work of God. When you go to heaven, God will bless you. The man is a Land Cruiser, you have nothing. And the little money you have, you're in chaos, you're in a single room with your wife. There's always fight because there's no money. Somebody said that when there's fight in the house in the morning, it means there's no money. When there's no money in the family, when there are financial difficulties in the family, there's no peace. There's no peace because you buy food, you buy drugs, you buy all these things, and it's money. If your child is sick and you have to go and beg somebody to give you 2 cedis to go and buy paracetamol, there cannot be peace in that family. There cannot be peace in that marriage. And yet the little you have, they have told you that if you don't bring it to the house of God, God will not bless you. And you have done that for 30 years and you have nothing. And when somebody goes to talk about this, they say that you're attacking God. No, go to anywhere in the world. When these mechanisms work, it's because the people have been brainwashed. So somebody becomes very great, powerful, rich, and they will not stop taking. The thing about the people who manipulate and brainwash us, they will never stop taking until we stand up for ourselves. Common sense and compassion is not something that they know. Equity is not something that they know. They take. They continue to take. And they continue to take. They will continue to take. You will die, your children will come, and they will continue to take until you fight back. Until we fight back. So when you continue to give the money, and from January to December, you have nothing, and yet you are giving this money to this small boy who says that he's a prophet. And he knows that he's not a prophet of anything. And they're everywhere. Because we were brainwashed fundamentally. And these guys are continuing the same thing. And that's why you have no problem with the politician who has bought 10 houses. And he was nothing before he got the political position. And you are defending him. And you tell people that he's paying you that the man has become rich because you've been brainwashed to believe that he is doing you a favor, even though he is destroying you. So my name is Openda Oku. Today I'm talking about Africans, victims of brainwashing. And we need to liberate the minds of our people. We need to let our people have confidence in themselves. We need to let our people know that this education they gave you, the things that they will teach you Sunday morning tomorrow, they are just continuing the same thing. They are just brainwashing you. Somebody will just pour some oil on you and say that God has blessed you. God has blessed you. God. And they have done that for 30 years. You have nothing. And when they finish, they pack their nice cars. The children go to the best schools, and you still have nothing, and you still believe it because they are continuing the same thing that the white people came to teach us. They sow the bad seed, and those seeds have grown and produced bad seeds that we are also sowing the same. So we have edited the minds of our people to see themselves as nothing. To see ourselves as nothing. And we need to work on this. That's why our people are working everywhere as laborers, as security, as health workers, as nothing. And we're very happy with that little money that they give us. And we come here and we make a lot of noise. We come home and we make a lot of noise because we've been brainwashed to see ourselves as nothing. That's why you completed those degrees and you still security in England. Night security in England with all your degrees after 7-10 years. And you are so scared to come to Ghana. And that's why there's somebody who is teaching here with family, children. He's saying that his salary is nothing. So it's better for him to go to another country, leave his family here, and become a security. Because he's been brainwashed not to even see pain and destruction. So he works 3 jobs. 50 years, he has a lot of sicknesses. He's been brainwashed. And it's all over. Go to the African American community, it's the same. Who are those owning big businesses in their community? Go to Jamaica. Go to anywhere in Africa. Because we've been brainwashed. And our liberation will not come until we start to edit this to say that they lied to us. And it's not true. So they make you depend on them. If anybody brainwashes you, you will depend on them. And you feel like if you don't depend on them, you have nothing. And they take charge of your finances, of your resources. You depend on them, and they make you not to trust any other person. They make you to say, just depend on me. That's why we are so much happy to hear what America says about our economy. Even though they are the ones destroying that. That's why we hear the British, the Europeans. They are destroying us, but we think that they are helping us. So we are very happy to report to them. And if they don't say anything, we don't move. They say. So that's why the church that you went to, the mosque that they have technically positioned you that you're fear driven. You don't have any self-confidence. You're afraid of tomorrow. You don't have control over your money, nothing. And yet you still think, you still depend on them, you still look up to them because you've been brainwashed. And it's heavy. If you see an African who is not brainwashed, you've seen a great African. A lot of the objective, educated people are brainwashed. The objective, they don't stand for their people. They're very objective. When others are bullying us, when others are taking advantage of us, they're very objective. They will explain because they've been brainwashed. They have no idea that they've been brainwashed. So when you are brainwashed, you are occupied with things that will never solve your critical problems. So you see, when we are occupied with football, yesterday we will push a lot of money to football. Somebody come and argue, it creates jobs. What jobs? When you go to the next place, the children are sitting on the tree. Go to Kuala Lumpur and see no beds, and yet you pump millions to support football and entertainment. Where are your priorities? Because others who are developing, who want to take charge of their things, don't think like that. Because they are aware of themselves. When you've been brainwashed, you are unaware of yourself. You have no self-value. And that's why you can drive Land Cruiser to a village and the children are there, they have nothing, and you are not remorseful. And you think that you're successful because you are if we call it cognitive dissonance. You can separate yourself from the pain of the people because you've been brainwashed and you're not even aware. So there's no compassion. There's no compassion. So my name is Obinda Ako. I thank you today for taking your time to watch this. And those of you, we have some courses that we are doing. Those are paid courses. Now, if you're a young man and you don't have money, don't worry about joining the paid courses, because the information we have shared on our YouTube, on our Facebook, the things that we have put in books, they are as great. Why we designed the paid courses, because some people were asking that could we do something like that. So it's on real estate, it's on wealth systems, it's on customer service, sales, is on business growth, things like that. So if you don't have money to pay, don't worry. These are very much tailored to professionals, those who have some kind of money and they are thinking of creating some investment, starting businesses, growing their businesses. So the amount that we charge, they are not much, very small. But we have not deviated from the original intention to share what we know with our people. So if you cannot join those paid courses, no problem. But if you also want to join it, we will not prevent you from joining it. And it's not much. Now you went to do MSc and pay 200,000 Ghana cedis, and you still came back confused. You are doing a degree and you're paying 8,000 every year, and you still finish and don't know what to do. A lot of graduates have completed school. They have been at home for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 10 years, hoping that somebody will help them. What kind of education did they give you that when you finish, you still are confused? Because if you've really been educated, then when you complete school, you are confident to start with whatever that you have. The knowledge that they gave you, the right form of education will make you finish. When you're educated and you're through with that education, you can create solution. You will not wait for anybody. You have self-confidence, you have optimism, you have patience, you can plan, you set goals, you set targets. You are able to pick something and work through until it becomes successful. That is the education. That is proper education. When you finish all these things that they call engineering, accounting, and philosophy and all those, and you come home and you're waiting for somebody to help you, you are not educated enough. Because then you were not given proper education to discover your strength and your weaknesses and to look at your culture and see what can work and what people need. And I can guarantee you that kind of education that they gave you at Kwame Nkrumah University, Legon, or Harvard, or Yale, you will not solve those primary problems with that kind of content. No, because they designed them that when you come out, somebody else will give you a job. So there's little that they taught you about your strength and how to fight, gather courage and fight. Because those are instruments of brainwashing, actually. They want you to just wait. That's why a lot of our educated people are very much obsessed and very much interested in job and salary. So when you engage them, they are always talking about job and salary, job and salary, job and salary. When you see the trick, you see that if you don't have a job, it's not anything. What problems can you solve that you can monetize? What problems can you solve that you can monetize? So when your mind when you've been brainwashed, you think that without salary you can't live. You think that you don't have a job, you're nothing, because you've been brainwashed to believe that. When you've been able to solve that, you can do cassava farm and structure that well and become wealthy. You can sell bread and become wealthy, and you'll be so proud of it. You can work with your strength when you have done away with the brainwashing that the school put in you. You will not be so much happy to get a visa. As a matter of fact, when you get a visa and they want you to move, you'll be sad, because then you know that you are not going to do something out of your creativity. Because those who have become wealthy, they didn't become wealthy because of salary. They became wealthy because they educated themselves financially. So you will not be you will not push yourself, because you don't believe that you're confident that no matter the challenges, you can solve something. But the ones who have been brainwashed are telling you that get out of Ghana. Ghana is difficult because they've been brainwashed to look at somebody as God. As God. So so let's look at the solutions. The solutions will be develop your self-confidence. If you do want to do away, because the brainwashing is designed to take away your humanity, to take away your confidence. Your confidence is that thing that you have, that you have enough. You are enough to create the solutions or solve the problems that you meet and build your life. That is confidence. That is self-confidence. You know that you have the skill set, the expertise, the resources to build your life. Once you have confidence, that's it. If you don't have confidence, you are the one talking as Ghana is difficult. Get out of here, go to Kuwait, go to here, and you don't think that you have anything. So develop your self-confidence. Get materials that will make you believe in yourself. As an African, as a matter of fact, read the history of Africa. Not the one that the Europeans told us that we sold our people and we were very cruel people. And always you hear a lot of our great people talking, and you hear them say a lot of negative things about us because they've been brainwashed. They are victims. So they hail everybody. And when it comes to us, they put us down. When it comes to us, they use all kind of things. You cannot trust Ghanaians. They will cheat, they will take your money. It's not true. There are a lot of Ghanaians that you can trust. And even those that you think that you can't trust, train them with the right. Let them discover themselves. Because my argument is that we've been brainwashed. So a lot of our behavior is coming from those kind of misinformation that the Europeans left, the misinformation that is coming from the school, the misinformation that is coming from the religious sectors, the misinformation that is on our TV, the misinformation that are running a lot of our institutions. Because these people came and they said that we were nothing. So everything that they built beneath it was that one. And these things have been left untouched. So we've not been able to gather and build our own that will bring the best in our people. The things that will bring the best in our people, for our people to see themselves as full human beings and that they are able. So work on your self-confidence. Read history. Challenge everything that they have taught you in school. That said that you can't do anything and you're nothing. And that America is developed and Ghana is underdeveloped. That's what constantly UN and IMF constantly, that's the mechanism, because they believe that once you push wrong information of the people, they will see themselves as nothing and they will not have any value for the resources that they have. And you will see it in their language. You will see it in their language because the whole Western colonial slavery machination and their institutions, their number one tool is to brainwash you as an African to believe that you're nothing and you have nothing and that you are poor and you are unintelligent. That is a lie. That is a lie. So work on it. That's why as a young man, as a young African, you can feel frustrated. That's why so much people say, yeah, politicians are corrupt. That's part of the brainwashing. Their politicians are not honest, but they are constantly telling you that their politicians are right. That's why you always say that, oh, nobody steals there, but here nobody. No, they are stealing. You think that the companies that come from all these countries in Ghana, they don't steal? You think that they're declaring everything? No. You think that these organizations that run the world are honest? A lot of the things that you see in their media are staged, are edited. They have agenda behind everything that they do. So they cannot be truthful. But you believe that your people are very dishonest and everybody else is honest because you've been brainwashed to believe that. And you cannot be free until you deal with this brainwashing. So if you're an African and you're very frustrated, it's because a lot of the information that they have given you, they have brainwashed you against yourself, and that's why you are not yourself. The moment you get the facts about yourself, you see that no, you cannot be frustrated anymore. If you so believe that somebody must always pray for you before you become rich, or somebody else will kill you, even when you get money, you're afraid that somebody else will kill you, you've been brainwashed. Some guy somewhere has been able to put a lot of fear in you. So when you don't pray, when you don't read your morning devotion, who told us that we should read morning devotion every day? But they didn't teach us how to read materials to create, to build gadgets, to solve problems. That one, we don't read it every morning. But they told us that when you get up in the morning, pray and read your morning devotion, Bible and morning devotion. So the Africans are devotional, devoted to this. Somebody told you that. Say that when you get up in the morning, read your morning devotion. So when you went to school, they were giving us Gideon Bible. They didn't bring us things that will make us go and mine our gold. No, they were giving us those things. So they teach us about morals. It's right that you have good morals. It's right. But having morality does not mean that you can develop your country. Does not mean that you must have the right technology, the right skill set to build. You can be a very good person if you don't have the technology to build a house. You can't build it. And they know that if you want to develop, they must give you technology. That they didn't. They just told you that when you get up in the morning, pray every day. Pray every day if you want to. They push that idea on us so that we cannot use our mind to think. Look up to God. God will come and save you. That is an error. So you see a lot of our people, they are pushing morning devotion. But what is the technical knowledge to build anything in any industry, whether it's construction or IT, whether it's electronics or farming? We are obsessed. We've been brainwashed to think that religion is everything. That's why constantly they are telling you, think of when you die, where you will go. When you die, didn't you tell us that salvation is free? But they choke us with that. So somebody will tell you, Obin, be careful because it's the grace of God. That's why you have become successful. Who told you? Who told you that other people who are not successful don't have the grace? Every one of us, God has given us abundance. That's why we have breath. That's why we have the resources, the rain, the intelligence, the strength that He has given us. When somebody wants to control you, they will tell you that they have the power to give you grace. So you're always looking for something special, favor. Those are all brainwashing tools. So you have no confidence to create something. Everybody has it. The same person who is telling you nyamiadum, who will even steal your money. When they owe you, they won't pay. They will lie to you. And they are talking about the grace of God. You cannot talk of the grace of God without the truth and the love of God. So it's manipulative because somebody told us that. So your mind is choked on religious information. When others are researching, I remember when we were in school. When we were in school, we were always praying. At Pajo, we didn't go to the lab to discover anything. Engineering students, no, we're praying. So when we came out of school, we couldn't create anything because that was another church. As a matter of fact, the school that they brought us was a church. And our grandparents, our great-great-grandparents, did not know the difference between the church and school. It was the same. And those institutions were designed to make us forget our greatness. And so the technology that we had before they came, they made us stop them. And then they gave us data that will not make us build anything ourselves. And so if you're looking for the understanding, the complexities of Africa, I'm saying that we are victims of brainwashing. We are. And it does not matter the level of education or position in society. It really does not matter. They can have money and still talk bad about us, send their children everywhere, don't believe in us. I've even heard that there are a lot of big businesses, now they are bringing Indians to come and manage it because the Ghanaians will steal their money. Bringing Europeans to come and manage. I went to a shop, an Indian guy was managing a shop. I said, wow. He said, the guy brought me from India. So you don't believe your own people because you've been brainwashed. Your people are not evil. They just have wrong data. If you have proper training, you will bring the best out of them. Never mistrust your own people because you've been made to mistrust your own people and you don't know. You've been made to malign your leadership and you don't know. You've been made to look down upon yourself and you don't even know. Trust yourself and you don't even know. Because the brainwashing was to create mistrust, disloyalty, lack of respect for our leaders. Look at our chiefs. You want to use any words against them. Some government institution will even try to dictate to the chiefs. And yet, in their own country, who dictates to the prince or to the king? But always, we say that the laws of the land is more powerful than the chief. Who told you? Because somebody came to tell us that. So they raised their laws. The system of government that was designed to brainwash us, cripple us, subjugate us. So that's why somebody say that I'm preaching for Christ. You are not preaching for Christ unless you preach truth and love. When you tell people that when you die, you're going to go to hell, you're just trying to put fear in people. You're just trying to control them. You're trying to become God. And people will not become great when you preach out of fear and not hope. And not hope. So develop your confidence. Come against anything that will take that confidence from you. And I can tell you, many of the things that we are being taught, they are geared towards making us feel nothing. That's why tomorrow you go to church, you come back, you feel nothing. Because they will not push you to become great. They are just telling you, they are trying to tame you, to make you sober. Collect the money, take your time. They don't encourage you to go and build factory or anything. But they are saying that Ghana will prosper. If you are not building a business, if you are not building right policies and right infrastructure, if you're not controlling the wealth, Ghana is not going to prosper anywhere. Just because you went to church and prayed will not change anything. But those who want to brainwash you will tell you that because they have lifted their hands and prayed, things have changed. That is a lie. Things will only change because our people's mind have been retuned to have confidence and go to work and build. So we need to raise a generation of thinkers, of people who have re-engineered their minds to be confident. So develop your mind. If you want to do away with the brainwashing, develop your mind. Don't be scared. Take charge of your life. Be responsible. You can go to church, but see the manipulations. You should be able to see them. You should be able to see them when they're lying and they're just trying to cajole you to bring everything that you have. You are responsible. Your life will not change until you take responsibility of your life. Your finances will not change until you stand up and manage your finances well. Until you educate yourself financially, you will, when they give you money, you waste it, you will destroy it. You will not become great because somebody else has declared something. That's what they told us. It's part of the manipulations. And that's why they have done it for over the last 40, 50 years. And our economy is like that. Why? Because people who are building great economies are producing. They are not trying to look for visa. They are producing. They are producing. So what you do is what is going to change your life. What you do is what is going to change your life. It's not whatever you are using your time for, whatever you're feeding your mind with, wherever your money is going, that is where your life is going. So if they told you that, Shakataya Baba say everything will change, they have lied to you. It's brainwashing. Brainwashing. And you know it. And I know it. That's why you're looking for visa. So that's why you're looking for visa. That's why you're looking for visa. With all your shalababa, when they put American visa here, you will not stay here one day. You've been brainwashed. So take charge of your resources. The Africans must take charge of their resources. If you continue to look up to them to come and save you, you'll be brainwashed. If any leader of any institution in our country is looking for investors and he's not looking within, he's been brainwashed. And you look at them with a suit and tie, speaking English. He's always looking for a white man to come and help them. And they don't think that their people can do it. When they have any big contract, they're looking for foreigner. Because they've been brainwashed to believe that their people are unable. And they have all kind of educations and degrees. So build business. Become an entrepreneur. Create wealth. That's how you create freedom. One of the best tools to do away with the brainwashing is starting a business. Your mind will start to work the next minute. Not the business that you're looking for connection. Because some people have built businesses with all kind of connections. They have money, but they didn't use innovation and honesty and ethics. They just happen to see something. Or some people have even built businesses. They just happen to have a product that sells. But when you talk to them, you know that the level of maturity, the mental capacity is low. The mental capacity is low. The mental capacity is low. Somebody said I should use English. Yes, because yes, I said that I'm also a victim, but it's not only Ghanaians. Ajay, it's not only Ghanaians that are watching. There are people from Kenya, Zambia. There are some Americans watching. So that's why I said that the lecture itself can be in English. But when we call in, we can speak the P. And there are so many videos that we have done in P. So unfortunately, that is part of it. Yes, I agree. It's brainwashing. I agree that I will not take myself out. But you should bear with me, so have mercy upon me. So you get it. So build business that will help you. It will start to make your mind work. If you're waiting, you're a young man, you're waiting 3 years, nobody has given you a job, and you say that you are nothing until you get a visa. Ajay, thank you. So understand that for me. Some people call. There is a lady who called and said that my friends she's in England. Her friends come from Zambia. I said that I introduce your videos to them. I want the link to the English ones because they don't speak P. Somebody else said his friends are Nigeria. Nigeria is the watch. So I will say that we should match it. That's why we say we still use. That's why we have done a lot of videos with my friend Odia in Camp, for instance. We have done a lot of videos, not in English, in P. Because I believe that we need to create a lot of this content in our language. Absolutely. I agree. But some people would also watch this and they would want to know. My friends, some of them are Angie, for instance, will watch this and she doesn't speak P. She's trying to learn P, but she doesn't, So bear with us. It's a complexities. And that's why that is one example of us, a people who have not even been able to develop their own language globally. So the Africans have been subjected to the same conditions, but yet we don't even have one language to connect us. The Chinese can speak one language, at least, but we've been dispersed, we've been chopped into pieces, and those are part of our complexity. Those are part of why we have all the thoughts that we have and how we see ourselves. So it's part of it. It's disheartening. For instance, this video, if you send it to Cote d'Ivoire, they can watch it because they speak some other language. If some Africans speak some Arabic, some people speak French outside our native. So there's a lot that we need to work on. But somebody also told me that it's beauty that we have all these languages. It means that we can code a lot of things, you know. Right. So build businesses, build wealth, build factories, start to invest. Love, truth. If you want to do away with the brainwashing, love life, love your people, talk well of our people, take charge of your money, take charge of your destiny, set goals for the next 10 years, the next 20 years. What do you want to do for yourself and our country? Speak well of us. Use positive words. Encourage our people. If you're building something, if you see any young man do anything, encourage them. Don't tell them that Ghana, they are. No, give them support. If you can't give them money, give them support. Encourage them. Help them. If you're head of any institution, make sure that you promote us. Don't promote the foreigner and leave us alone, and leave us to go and fight for ourselves. If you're a police officer and you meet foreigner, you meet a Ghanaian and a foreigner, you want to let the foreigner go and punish the Ghanaian because you've been brainwashed to respect them and to correct your people. When you are in China, those people, if you're a foreigner, they won't fight for the foreigner. They fight for their people, even if their people are wrong. And we, even if our people are not wrong, we still want to fight for the foreigner. And then the foreigner is the one abusing us because we've been brainwashed to accept everybody else but our own. That's why my name, you go to church, they will add English name as if there's something wrong with my name. Because speak English, don't speak tree. Why? Why can't they use the tree to teach me physics and chemistry? And why should the laws in physics only be Europeans and their descendants? Where are our people in physics and in chemistry, in biology, in geography? Where are our people? Until the white man came, we live? We lived thousands of years before they came. Didn't we have any intelligence? Where is that data? Because the data that they have brought, they have colonized education. They have colonized management. They have colonized science. They have colonized almost everything. So they put themselves, they didn't just colonize physical areas. They colonize intellectual property. So everybody, look at our beautiful girls now, they dress like European women. Because we've been brainwashed. And we have no problem. And when we are looking for freedom, we must fight. Jack, Aquaba. Let us say. Yeah.
But it's too quite poor in India for you with the same blood. Then we say, we are better than them.
Yeah.
We need to mix for your offer. Obviously, those are pattern. You want to move the year she Dorothy. Which was think you was your boat me utensils or me poor or me think of so good at thinking. No, and you say, or me, you beer. The way I used to get a higher being a good evening, I am honest.
Sir.
Beyond Africa, said you would say, you will feel, or me a facing your crowd.
Sir.
As now, would it say you? A yes, I admit it.
Sir.
Just now, yet, telling of Villa now, Mount Fortune, India, who went for near the delay. Say now, win system now. When we like to say that, yes, I admit it. They live a dirty life. No branch Ghana how will be best here if you are reading or bashing on you. But the whole job like a branch of best or Ghana how you got a week, no question of use. By one life will not pay cigarette in 8 years to shot here. India for me a more good. Or best it out of system or a guapo crap. And you like one guy there no year than the man no Indian. They be the buffet no cancer any Japan or Indian. No, ni before no movie na near Nanti. Or no penny group on one some cry. No, so we yet. As I said, nneɛma bi a na ɔmo yɛ wɔ kitchen hɔ sɛ yɛkɔ go bi nneɛma bi a na ɔmo yɛ ɔno ankasa declare ne for this ɔmo yɛ papa ɛhɔ na mehu sɛ aha na yɛte no pictures ne movies ne videos bi a yɛhwɛ yɛsisi sɛ ɔmo yɛ nyankopɔn but bɛn na wɔn sɛ akwa ne yɛ nyankopɔn wɔ daadaa yɛ papa se saa nipa no.
That's right.
Enti no yɛda wase paa ne onima paa a woyɛ ɛboa yɛn last week nso meka asɛm bɛhyɛ me mu wɔ business ase masak ɛnɛ de masak yɛ mesaseɛ friday yia mebɔ me ho mmɔden sɛ biribiara bɛyɛ okay
biribiara bɛyɛ okay wotɔ fam asa sorry wotɔ fam a sorry kɔpem sɛ wobɛyɛ ɔmo atake wa ɔmo adwene no yɛbrɛ wɔhyɛ no tomorrow sɛ ɔha no fight it. Fight. Don't let the system frustrate you because the people in charge of the system, they don't even know it. That they are frustrating their own people and they are preventing their own people from becoming successful. Fight. What started on going to tough for my part? And no tough for my part. I don't tough for me for Pafro. Company said, so yeah, that's it.
Okay. Mr. That's a bar.
That's right. Fikaza.
Osajifo. Nemle mechiao. Yes. And topic I would have bring topic where dear here papa because a queen papa. Whether was a Bible ya mother baby or March 23 or March on or March, but as our Bible now March 23 no. They be book it on to me a translate the Udako tree and answer a different language. Am I? Share a friends TV station say a baby, sa a level a baby, a mile tree. And I'm what kind of some NSA also. Omo mani news dia omo kan way bro for mine. Obi won just say Outro one just brainwashing the queen, and I would every I sorry. I saw for no or bar or so. I could see no mutant as from my share turkey, nobody change be out to Tomukum. Yeah, sure, near above the buyer now or more year, the same thing, the same thing. Oh, no more. And then I may say so be program be. Sir, but yeah, BBC GBC wouldn't can buy no. Yeah, if you say above one wouldn't can be criticised a TV station my cinema military for no more overseas no on what may I pick information madama a queen. So Africa and I say senior Koswa and today be no more the information at the moment. Ọmụ yere nso ọmụ san so small friends missionaries ọmụ ba ebutu nso ama mo mo de ya hwa obutu nso no ọsẹ awo no woni nso no nti obutu nso na ahwe no no afa ahwe na na ọdụkọ ọda ahwe no kọ because when say ahwe no gold wo no the gold no the gold no kọ no the gold na ka na de be bi no omo de gesi omo da kama na omo ba omo ba fọkọ omo ba no ba ka kire say who are there ohia ni de wo de won ohia ni de wo de boko heaven was kene de on go heaven nti who is ka fama no no bank ya de no raka brede we factory kama no ne ngo for ye na nya jedi bia no ma piki sa na mani na ma pekoko ma fa se we African ni na utukwa akọ Europe a say we there we fa se migrant but omo ba ha say omo ye we just say de bia ye de ade an yanko an no de man yen ade an yanko ade an ye de bia no maka nja ya aya me say ye nyonu bia ko ho no ma ye video say ha de wo ba pescar to coin and let's say na many ways be akasa na say guy be say opa say Germany or say Libya or deba on pescar be say 30,000 20 million na no on pam branam me ask away ha ejuma me ya me de be no anya fi na me ko to coin na me ko na say omo je fi mi se mo na me kan say just say brainwash na brainwash queen too much just say
Yes.
oh deep queen brainwashing oh yeah just say and then asoro kra wo kwa just say yabaji whiskey na
I do not know who was more.
awon ka say so ko ye juma o yankopon si ba won chere say yankopon si ya me mo nipa de say yesuba na yeso and say me gina he me yankopon sa na wo so yankopon because an home na yankopon home no odi bi ama me wa ama mani wa ama adwen sem fan nwene or the gold na kasha asasi I don't know if gold na engo so say yam peke feti yana say obi an sabi da bi chesef wa adwen no for process bibi na mo sanka na za mo saka chese brainwash ni de chese ye no mo adoso
Mrantie, any confidence woman now could 30,000. Now, or say this or could give us a son or yeah, you can understand it. Yeah, that's a wrap it up. And then there will be
enti eja me edase bebre edase na aba ko bi so obi testimony of mine na so for no or the two pages so I see so for me that's you aden a wa bompa ma wonya visa o do to kwan eja yemi show man na obuzen share na adwen yo bye
what's that? Wait, Magaza. So what's that battle with Magaza?
Hello, Mr. Benako.
Yes, I was.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I'm going to say, I'm getting some compound.
Yes, sir.
Brainwash here, no crow, brainwash. You say, it is slave trade, so you say, my brainwash here, sir, butter trade, this, and your money now. You say, brainwash, no, it is here, no. I say, we don't have the ability to think far. Others here, to think far, no. Very, very funny saying low because my brainwashing education, say education system, no, and they say we don't think out of the box. Maybe I think I say, yeah, thinking coach, I do not move here. And I say, brainwash, no, it's a one someone sorry, Uncle Mo, Uncle Penny, be free. The people from the system, I pay him be free. My friend say, because brainwashing the end, the friend say. I had my shed up as we fence at their tour say Nkofo say yam will show more definitely on because women say you were potentials or others say we maybe before no your high offense abilities
Intelligence.
So man brainwashing and transcend brainwashing dia we can take control of offense over like the world. So what I say
That's right.
Brainwashing is too much but you see you say some programs here maybe we can get people, as I said the last time, before successful 100. Others say not can we can you know give it to me and
that's right.
Ghana
That's right.
Small
That's right.
since last no me boss back on Odisha Baka said so one channel near or no to said definitely one day they'll become fencing superpower. So Ghana youth to say they say one day superpower. No, so definitely we will work towards it. We will fight towards it because Ghana fencing and fencing. People about guys say I'm offense Europe. You see offense my Ghana. I'm feeling it because
that's right.
I was the last I'm going to say. Maba. And that's it.
That's right.
That's it. But when they ask me about the same issue, I'm saying because me here books in the kakra.
No problem. Until
Me here
there,
books in the
tell me, so my number. You know, as I was sending message.
I am crying. Me throw into this cry about the paid way, you know, paid program. And I'll say, you know, you're on it. And also no.
Okay.
Yeah, train pan. You're one corner. Yeah, very aggressive. Yeah, train.
But you know,
Right now, yeah.
Starting your business.
Okay.
And
yeah, na.
Facebook okra be hu. Nisa so send me message. Obi o person join bia no. Obeti join it. Oni sika be ma na how. Information be bre ho. But be mo so resources so am person mo start business maybe obeti ma lose thousands because of the approach. And I say the bambit ma buntem because of the information or no. The information and the business we come here different from the modern school. And school for start business.
It's only theory. No offense, on the field now. I was say,
business. The money is got on this. Oh, take over your
loan. 0%.
Yeah, and all the annoyance and also the different. A crown of a human or Cobompa you. One traho. Was in your minute.
Number.
So we state regulators, you almost behave different. So we need the right information. I walk ground, no. And send it to me. And
yeah.
Johnny.
But you
wrap it up.
As I was saying, you know, when the friend is saying, brainwashing the NDA, but like, you love knowledge, and I say in the brainwashing that, but they see, I know, you know, definitely, we will continue looking for knowledge. We are hungry for knowledge. We are grateful for friends for knowledge. Others say, a bit to add. Now, friends, it's me, then, you know, and my friend is a sure himself be a back on, but in point there was a Obenya and others say, and one day now with me at twice sana.
That's right.
Because
now also so
Mohon also was it?
Now also so yodi.
Miss let's see the friends. I quite a friend is a campaign here. Campaign friends gonna be ye. Now friends like you bet you moody says so one day we can also become superpower.
That's it.
Because second year one or like Ogumaso. And you can still like a bit in Amana.
That's it.
See, Mr. Now, the video, no so anything. I said it like a bit to you, the Mokoya win. So, no film sense about why. That's
it.
We can't be so about.
Yes, sir. What is it?
Hey, legend.
Oh, line also.
Aye, yetie nuanom.
Yeah, that's it.
America force one much na omobu abaso so. Say ade we na esenka yenya leadership wa womo benefited from my no more no na esen komo yes ade said the last time I make say ade China for yen wukruma say so
yes
anti womo panifo dey very defensive omokuta defensive tactics. Every country bia no organize womo crowd even if say we dey do school and as even wa na utwa ticket coin still we property of that country. Talk of the South Koreans, the Chinese, the Japanese, the Arabians. Talk of them. It's only my continent and fugitives. Fugitives. Idea woman say, "Yen animal, one walk could do what you know. You better encourage you almost say, be no akechi. Now, if you continue, say, on be keep maku could drone because." The American ya you walk room why namu ya no mo di din south so ni na say of American ya proud say me American into what cross I am proud to be American even Ghana ni craba immigrant no beji American passport no obema sa narrative no so on the no it first thing I say ye say ye nuan mo ntiase say memo bia ho kwan ma ne mfa wakukuduro ne nkase we arrogant sa kasa no men ntiase ye ne ya me kasa yi now yenuanu a yesua de yi wa nyina ne mbe ya adwen se aboa bi wo muram ye friend jata na se a lion se de kwesi kokko be friend no legend one say Sabuano nipa kra describe no say we king of the jungle. So
Yeah.
the territory, your friend said the lion pride. So on the meeting. Now, Sane pride ne wonu mu nti ne man hu ye hu said the asante be kasa aboa no ho ntakra ne man hu hu eti se okode America kura de ye ne symbol no so ho nti okode e won pride eti sane pride no na boost ni moral ama ne waduru ba bia wadu no aboa bia suru no on de tie ye famre ni pa fam se ya nkoso am ye nipa ye nkrofo ne ya nche mu nkura mo anya kokoduro na o ma anya proud so mo ye Ghana fo ahun I tell you obebo mpa so ko heaven I swear asase so nya na kono da fi se ade ankrofo ne ye no omo di yawu e wo yadwenim atie sunsun ntu hia Ghana ni a no waye mobo bi wo sika se kra no waye mobo bu se waye di bi won but en sanko ne mani nyina kire ba bia wo free ba fi se wo de tie ye ti Ghana you hwe se se be se wo friends omo se buru de pete kra ba Ghana no wo akokuduro se me ye buru ni ma ba Ghana won de tie ba bibini wo sika se kra no wonam nikuru ma no waye mobo bi ni sika no so manfa so now dwumadi a wudi won eso agbapa no nipa no ntiase ye ne but one day wo mo be take leadership say dey na make say wo mo na be te wase and they on be take clue and make an advance so right. Now ofa nko atosem na aba ni nyina besi ayo de wo kire mu de yesua ne book mu de obi be hye mu nyina besi nde no de wo mu an se no ohia ni sabisabu ntimi ni sikani enko na de obetimi na ko an se wo besesa wadwene wo defeat a obetimi defeat sikani ano no wo defeat a obetimi defeat bronia ne se wo besesa wadwene se ekwan ya mefa so a me productive and say me progress e no an ade se wo hia now da bia opening da ko ka say de beboa ye say be business for enokora ne say matana China and da bia ye ka China asem say ye pese yesu bia ye nsua the Chinese style we are seeing na mu wo mu nto mo titum say ene mo menhwa asese yesu ye butu ye ho mpon titia ene me no ye boxer shorts crash ye free China ye po ye mpo so unti we Ghana na wutie opani da kujumadi na ye kan na say uhunu say hu wo mu a the only thing is say wo de chassis say wo ye bibi en twen say sa school no a wo mo di ye kono na e ba sesam and from so I say we always fight a wrong battle because he trying say Akufo-Addo na Mahama na betimi a change but the more na Akufo-Addo Mahama so ba no the more na ye weak the more na Ghana for ye with the more na ye accept degrees ni masters ni PhDs no mo deal and the more na ye weak so we be pay attention be hu say hwe ba bia ye free ba ever since independent 1957 BC ne hwe the we yes Ghana for si behave e kira wo say so wo chance na wo hwe dwumadi we ya entwen say obema Akufo-Addo na Mahama be change because ono ontimi change because or ye worse than you when it comes to the perspective of self development ono ne de ne say so of following the CV no woko enti de tie ni obakuro mu ase na wo hia bibini wo hia bronia sabe wo munim nyansa nchen ade abo mo ane say unification enu ntina adwuma bi omo ye bi ekoso nti ye nhya ase say ye agi ye ho odi yakokuduro no emma na maka say emma obi akwa ma ne nka tie de tie ne say esese wo gwa enu ne be mu waye de waye ni faktan ne kase wa asase so fi say wo ka asem na wo kan kwa usuro na wo badwen nse ni ba kasa wo ye huhu a e kire wo say enipa na nkasa no nte ba bi a wo kwa asentense say wo ma no kwa ma ne direct wo there's no way to say we are arrogant here. That's why we're born. We arrogance in the why the what do level be, but the idea here. Once Ghana no ye no more the question and I'm saying and I'm letting yes in temu ye and I'm yes I know correct. Obi ante yes ha. Fi say ye na no to ono na ye ni da bia no free ba no mo akokuduro mo de konto kwa no mo mpesi no mo defend wo mo ho. But embre do ya ye temu ye down wa ye de arrogance confidence no just in fear kakra bi e bra ye chance say ye kwa sorry ye bra chance ye ko Sunday school ani masa de na bai tia me na bia ni ho an o ka kire wo say because me na kwa hayo no bia ni ho oni akudo betima kwa hayo obi no be oni akudo no timi ko nwuram nti e bref kakra ya no mo be yes ade nti enne wo chance na wuti a me mo obi a ho kwa ma ne describe because mo obi kwa no etre wo nipa ban ya wo ya akwese wo gina hwehwem na ase me hunu me hunte me nkofre mo fra opani kwa brada akoma no me kire me se ho ane gina hwehwe no mo no sa na sisi ade na ye enti wo dina hwemu e so hu se me na me gina ho me kwaku asomasi me davi efo me na me gina wo ye me a enti wo hia se the next person be ka jo se enya wo na wo gina ho no na ewiase ba bi a yadu akoye se wo mpe ye na nya sika awie wo information no wo all the tools and propaganda machines no na ene na me ye video about the reason so ya na busia for ma ko Facebook and YouTube the reason so na ma subscribe na me ka asem se o hwe Africa nyina enkofo na aba nyina na ye enkofo mo ne ye enkofo nyina ne ko school bo mo training wo nti bibi o ma ye ho bia na ye de bebo wo nti wo de ya hwe moment abon se bibi ni so ya bona baso bia no akohwe ni pa obona baso no wa hwe se obona baso wo kwa be so de ho no akere se abo aso bodi ode man bia ye de obema na report de on no pe for example the media na me wo mu ni bi no hwe se continent ba ko ye BBC CNN Al Jazeera we on from India China for so de omde abaka friend CGTN ena edi nyina gu continent no so bia ya ye de wa e continent ndi ni media bia e kasama continent no so India de ne dia ba your friend we on China for your friend CGTN ena all my BBC ni CNN ena wo go Al Jazeera so free Arab into continent ba kono on say Obia report David. Now, the aside funny ni say on say stages that say first no almost as here during the 1900 centuries and so on as say exclude no Pentecost and Apostolic in the Roman and the Anglican on say stages and on by the drew in the media and better see once the media and say the same as on person agenda say as on people the same it is almost na idea nam your friend on say omo de nam warfare medium warfare battle because say omo de adwene di agro because omo dey report news media no na manipulate the minds of the people. Every day what you read you feed on what you read and you TV this wa kunkumbadia you TV this wa obi a wapon anim you TV this wa obi also ono wasese ne dear friend Jessica or the Eric or this on a stages no de echo until say nipa de beti ase no identify as nkofo we da bi omo ni mi ho mo nyina mame san media fo mo ni ha mame no there's nothing na wo cast all we ni koto omo so mbeboa wo tie kira wo de ya hwe omo nyuma no omo ne omo ye every day stories ya ebeti ya bibi ni nko anu mani je wo de hwe abibi fon sen kan ye ha oni so obi ye turumutu ana so obi ye bibi de ye dwene nya no ho asem and so e ba ya quick wo de hwe de see Uganda yi quick and no be fa no be street so no mo ye interview and na hu say onipa why say when crowd dwene ho say and so wo ma mebusa say wo kra no school na wo kono dear pan after school de ye on so wo mebusa da
David.
Omunti street ni so mobusa kana fo mabunu ne da menu anu nketo amutie ye da be no wo hia BBC so mobusa say school no kra okode na ade ye school no una nan mo school no mo kira da no anu na wotim kire me de mo di school ni na nkan kra ne nka say ye kono ye kire we ye ko reading kwa ne nke ye hwa de they won't do it you know why only interest and no m1 no because media na the second thought of church after slavery the second
right.
It after slavery media and abrofo ye now ekroya mitimi any other countries aka ni nyina ne say ade abo mo kese media and omo di epesi wo agenda fair enough ye ni bi nti say wutie mi a emfa wani nto sa ade bia behu ni TV ni so bia papa internet so bia papa because propaganda tool to say package full package a wodi beto wodi padlock na wa kasim say no de ahye wadwenem nti ohun say onua bia ko school abroche no de abroche ho no ho a ema ne hawo tie ni ye wo boa we failure me me se wo boa bibia ni ho won ho to no boa wonam nyina osugunu mu enya no kore yete America nipa 90% nya nanko mo te Ghana nanko wo business idea obi ka to so wa school ha fa ni gina ho ne ka kire ne say school no okoye no on fa nko solve problem o Ghana ne enhwa ade e mo dudo say na ba Ghana mo ti be bibi o mo de mo yen ka no kore mo yen ka no kore pa apart from say obe bodua wa ha no obesi ni fie ba ku no atoka ba ku no de na wonte ye huhu ne de bi o udi obe jano so akokwaje political position wakode ade wode akobokoro na nya sa na yo moye enti ya no obi ya sori ya de ho ya hu ya ko school ya exposure no mo ya no o miti abro chirenti ya saka sabi say no so mo saka ya nya opportunity ya tu kwan ya ni ya bi ya nya no kore saka sa na ya another tactics utu kwan ya nche se wani ya bi free se kuroma ya tie ya school for na ya no mo begu kuroma ya ni mo ye PhD no o man ko ka to onko solve ekuro efie kura mu problem ntimi solve di obetimi ya yanse wachenyi ne asent wo hia Ghana ni wa brochire na watimi ayi bibie hu ana ne asent wasesa no
odi hewa
oh yes omu yawe na so omu nim ni nyina ne asent wasesa no on te sa hwe eti de omu ni se sankrofo wo mu nya nkrofo a yebetimi ya depend wo se ye nuanu gu abochire eti ye de ani ato so wakosu ya nimdie ye ya ne ye se wo mu de okwa brochire no makosu ya nimdie ye nkosu ya hwe until say be name no one ye befa ye ho ye tia bruche beka se da bi ye kra ye di sabi ye di nsem ho achente mu ye nyintum na ye nya se de ye se ye nuanom adwen no ade bi ba ba ye beka ho asema ye gusu ye hwehwe anhwemu ye nkrofo no bebre adwen se ono so nto ade abrofo de aye before no so fi say watu kwan watu Canada watu American no on pose say we Canadian na we American but the be American say for passport no American passport na Canadian passport ya hwem ya kire say wo free Ghana nti me pese me ka kire wo say that ko se kontinu hia ni ntia na because wo ya adwuma no na wo sisi ne tia afi ye di for 1k ni mawa wo be ka se ye fa nko Ghana edru be jo atrema opani mo bi nto aso
over fantastic audition ba no media ban expert so international man enyo na me kan yo on the kan to audition ba wo de me do to achire ane ono expert nana kasa
Yo, Mr. Obin.
yes sir
Before kwenye na mada wase pa na me de be say me follow be say 5 months money.
okay
Na before say me follow no na me mashasi making kind books near there you know. Me be hu content no Facebook me say call YouTube hwehwe mu videos when odi an kind ni couple of others omo no why interview no. In fact many day because me hu say Nyankopon ebe ma Ghana ana bibi maya sesa ebe free wo so na aba
hey
content a wode maye no eye content a ebe wiase ana say many free dia me started say making kind no abrofo no a omo writers ne omo communicators no bi na mete sa information ni bi free omo ho na emom de na omo no de maye ne de say de bia wo ka no eye na ema na maye te san yechi say de be ya mre bia no omo be di enso na ye youth no mo amu hwe mi nyina ene mo amu follow ye no na me advice say ye mfa bia Mr. Obin can serious because brainwash na o ka ho asem no eno a na ema ye ntimi nkoye nim na say ya em say ene ya me hwe CNN me hwe na sisi e ba bia me wo yi de e ho na o de hye ba we obezi ha ye kwa ho ntimi mpese me kasa bebre na omo vice president no eba oba ebibrem na wo ba ni nyina no agenda ehya akire
sa umbe haye
omo hoden na eswate edi omo bepe ahoden bafa ehefa na ahoden no ahoden no ofie
that's right
edi eba omo di kan ba ye krom ho omo firi ho a omo beko 2 or 3 oba no obeko 2 or 3 other countries and sana wasaba omo bepa ahoden o esoso oba no kire se wo wunye nipa
sa
na yen yankasa yen krofo no ye di ehunhwa mo bebre efiri se ya adopt ni ma na omo kan ye no na ama yentumi enhunu kwan ye befa so a ye be free mu na se sie na enibie koso yi de ugusu a o educate yen a yesusu yesua bibi free mu ne de ogidie se enema besesa mi yankasa me wo hwezu so no me de be si mani so se sa dwuma de ya wo to aso yi ekwanya bia menya bia no me so me koso ana ma trim na aboa ma nipa do na atimi anya adwen sachae so de be ya adaachi bi no ye bitumi age ye man ne ye continent no esi ho because me hwe de niema si ko na se yan ya nkase ye be ye bibia ye bo mpa ye na ye bo tugu because ewi ase no adwene no Nyankopon de amaye se ye mfanye adwuma at the moment ye be tena ho a ye mfanye adwuma no bibia ni ho a betimi asesa emfa ho ne emre dodo a obese no abutu abompa ya na se odi omo ma bebo fom
o se wa dwen pepe nkoso nti oba wa the mind the rare battlefield is the mind. If someone
make I say 2017 na me o Cape Coast na me wo Cape Coast na me nurse wo enti e ba mu se mpese me koye military me call military as military nurse edi e wo ma na me call Bema camp ye call eja ene ma ne me ya okọ no aba And me do kaneshi na me see na me call. Yana ma papa bi ton books. The colleague bi na no wo hwe books ni mu bi ase de nyina gyina kwan ho ayɛ no. And oyi book ba ko no so person hu na yi pa hu ne ma ni so na me say yeah. Me parking kan pa and oyi book be the richest man in Babylon. And in the first book ignite my conscience in how to save, how to invest, how to even borrow money, lend money to people. You know, X-ray. Me develop this interest, you know, because one I me read the Abrofona Brian Tracy, me reading the book, me reading so many people awakening the giant within. Most of the writers in the Abrofo. But concept writers are multi woman in canon. De wo kan ya pepepe. In fact, I read a lot of books. Maybe I'm me answer ni nyina ma. Na me say me ba mba be nya bi wa but frankly me ba e kra na me ntimi nya access to one book. Because system na ye kan ho asem ya anuanu mo mo fi o mo nte ase no. Wo mu ana wo te ase. System na ma wo ngro. So the wo kan a training we say the be ya wo betimi adidi. Ayese obi de nsa benkum e de ade ma wo. Na wo sa ejina ho gi afri onifam. Enti no cycle no be continue kopum say obe retire na jeze why ba ye ho no upa ho topa pe dia efie ne wo ade we wo ka kire wo maame a ana wo ka kire wo ni a watu kwan a obedo me wo say die enti na wo abusia to ye kokoo dia ma na wo ka za asem we ye bebo dia anso so enokre wo mu no eno no ye nuanu ma ya kai wo ka obi ka say ene ye dia ene so ahun na bra fie but over say o contract bi a wa akwa ase na emia onkon enti wo so onya adaje na usane pono ansa na watumi aye de wo pese wo ye
yes sir
enti ye ni wo fie a ye kwaso a say eja ye be ye hihye kakra wo ho a ebe boa ma ye ba fie no ye betimi agina pi na yetimi aye ne ma e wo se ye izie no me boa me ho akwa adwuma last week say na mpese me baso na me hunu ene na matumi abaso a eja me suma kire madwen ye be koso na ya follow na yatie de wo kan da bia da krokra mantie 1 or 2 a year na me ntumi ntina nyankopon sha me jai na anuanom omo wo so no so obi atimi ato aso nyankopon ka ho pa ye da ase
fa so when your time now also on your bekasa na me shiraw fa na na me shiraw bekwe ubeti makasa so wo so a bekwe hello
no so pa what you mean?
Yes boss mpacho kasa
na me sure pa na eduma pa we in fact me follow watch kakra almost from COVID time no since I'm follow no the way me see hunu ne ma na dey asesa over assign man no kra takwade for ye ni o na share brainwashing in fact enoma bi wo ho as one fa wa adwen ni wani ankoso a wo hu just obi nso bie wani se dia wo bie ye ni kosi se kane no enoma bi a ye na first ni ehu no na e fi say normal especially ukwa so dem kra ho no na mpese medi nkan bo ho me ma Ghana fo nyina te kwa so dem na aye picture Yesu picture de di kan say ye broni a twan wa so dem wo mennyina ho ba bia omo de ahye ya adwen mu say anything na ye broni ni ye good na me kan one documentary bi a Lord Macaulay or sent to British Parliament in 1902 February no say wachi Africa nyina ohu obi oye beggar ewo ohu obi a osresra de ewo na mum ne suggestion no person ode to dwa no ene say won sesa nipa no wono munya mesom won kwan a wo fa so som na afi won sesa education won mo se de o mo sua de no won mo sesa no na say omoma bibini ehu se ade bi a ye foreigner anasa ye foreign bi a ye papa won metuni edi won so and wo hwe ne suggestion we a omo defeat big time because everywhere you pass, baby no, you have been defeated. What I say? Ya adwene ye say bibia ye broni. In fact, say broni ya if you say ye papa. Say bibini ya the money. Even in our religions, what I say in our religions, say broni ya asori bia na headquarters wa brochire bia no. Say bibini ye bibia ye say abosonsom. Say broni ya normal. And so Oba Ghana ye statue bosom some. Then so ye call Catholic dem one Mary siwo ye say nyame. Na omo educate am at say abofo nyina yaye wo mbroni. And afen so emma ye nje ye hundi.
When sounds ye dey.
Bonsan tuntun.
Picture be once ana
omo tuntun na.
Ono ni tuntun. Na Yesu abona bo ho Yesu no broni.
Sa.
Azebo.
Brainwashing in the over. A bad chance, and just say, Yamona or Mobu and say, yeah, Tichuafona, young school, yeah, I agency bit you. Yeah, I be free Murphy. But you don't know cool school, I bring also intellectuals. Into one the upper candy, one young agency will be tea. Do the my auntie, my air boy, and you miss it. What about my auntie? Because from COVID time I'm started to on the things that I've been seeing, and I'm more attacking and economically. On say, on my end say, in economics, or more opposition and say producers, and on my trend said it is normal. How can you tell me say me produce raw material? Now me fa value be anka a normal. There be in try you baby. Me now me produce raw material. Se me tumi di bibi kan value bi kan wa me koche obi a ono ne ti baby a ono no produce services no. But in economics no much rare say you na produce raw materials no e normal yen so a position no and you continue to be poor pass and sign adwene. Me share this week ya me share one professor bi enioma ema Africa ye poor o se ba akọ ye foreign aid Debia Africa, omo eba into our aid. Na ba could be US of aid or someone. Bibia aid, yan de yan kwana ye fata aid. Ade a debia omo de kan yen se. Nti omo ya adwen say ye na debia ye here. As a matter of fact, Kwame Nkrumah say Africa is rich and not poor. But ye mudu do na ye hu ye. Nti ye need courage to stand this. Na debia say adwen say ye twen moa na metie one video bi say you are your link. In fact that video no manage ho pa you are your link, but ye mudu do na ya adwen say ye ntena se no obi mfa moa bi mana enton free so mre ye ya adwen say debia no ye ntena se na obi nto bibi mfi so mre ye ana say bibi a ye no anweto fo no emre ye na se ye kosua na se ye sa de ya ye be kosua ye poa kosi se ebewo nti de America na se brainwashing de offer be bia obefa bia no brainwashing wo ho education mu e wo ho asori mu e wo ho we be bia obefa bia che se e wo ho ba se de ye hwe wo no se ye ni ba ye ho so na mpo ye ko school mu on ne mo de kire ye nkola no ye ko ho because utumu say yen penifo kra ye tumi ama yen cha afati se de di yen so a how much more nkola na eba curriculum o de bre nkola no these days no offer entwa ye kra je say nkola na dwen asesa kra utumu say concerning almost bibi education family nyomo o de chire won family no won so o maye oba ni akola jirentem o say family je say oba ni oba betumi awo nti family bema ni bema na akola jina ntem kire say bema ni bema betumi awo and this is not part of our culture nti o ma bomoden asesa your culture no decide we abese ya adwen nti me ka say sa brainwash eye ade bi a kire say nneɛma nketenkete a yɛni mba yɛn ho so ɛno nso na ɔmo de wia yɛn no wɔho nneɛma nketenkete a yɛadwene mma so efi sɛ ɛyɛ normal ɛnɛ obi akɔ school okuta degree ho ahoa sɛ obenya courage paa de ayɛ business no wopa ama no 20,000 Ghana cedis wakɔ school kuta degree or whatever no osuro sɛ sɛ sika no bɛhyɛ nti ɔbɛkɔ akɔto bank mpo sɛ oni biribi a ɔbɛ start bibi ɔde bɛkɔ akɔtɔ bɔ sisi a kyerɛ sɛ ɔnyɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛkɛntene ne ho ɔnyɛ n'adwene osuro ɔho nti courage na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛgada no koraa no courage ne ato atwene baabi nti wɔfa si ebɛyɛ yɛ a saa brainwash sɛm in fact a deep topic pa good word nso na wɔyi so ama no brainwash na yɛa nso yɛsan so gye yɛn ho akyi wɔn mo yɛ poor wo niska wo kan bible na proverbs no ɔse ɔdefoɔ ɛna ahofoɔ dɔɔso na ohia ni deɛ ne fiefoɔ koraa yɛ n'atamfo nti wo niska your friends you are enemies to your friends mpo even wo nuanom mpo nti sɛ yɛankɔ so ama yɛadwene na amba yɛn ho so na yɛntumi yɛse nneɛma na ntentan na ɛteta yɛn anim ne yɛntumi anyiyi a there is no way a yɛbɛhu kwan do ɔfa mesisi ano nneɛma a mesisa firi wo books ne wo videos no mu no baabi a wobɛfa biara no ho opportunity wɔ nti ɛda obi ase sɛ ɛberɛ yɛtie nyame nhyira wo paa wo ne Mr. Odi a yɛka adwuma a moyɛ no kurom ha no in fact yɛhia mo so bebree
Yɛdaase. Nyame nhyira wo paa. Yɛdaase bɛkɔ. All right. Patrick, you can talk, please. Hello? Yes. Macho, bit makasa. Patrick. Okay. What do you mean? Yow.
Yeah, boss, Mr. Obin.
Yep.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening, Chief.
Yeah. You may want my sober. I'm a bubu into me crankasa.
Oh.
And none of me friend me mammy. Na me need dinkomo. And I'm say ye crew me village. Omugalam say but didn't cry na me at that time. Man to me any boys yechi. Me ye galamsey no bi kra na man to me any omochi anto to gold no kakran kakran fi omo ho. Ansua anka by now me a gold dealer.
Fast. And go I say got to be crab you.
And I make a chance say school na ye koye no. By the time I will be free school no more pim. Ka se minu aketua ko di omochi a wo koye bi. First day or koye no ba ya man aduane ani.
Cause of galamsey.
Okay galamsey.
Oh.
Free school no pie you hardly identify yourself with the people. Oba o life fire suit any tie. Office. Okotron office near amount 1,000 Ghana a month, you are okay.
That's right.
Mr. Obin. In summer, there be maybe some questions or maybe why you need no UK. Me send a message be some time ago say my imagine said by December 2024 I shouldn't be in this country. I mean himself problems with Ghana.
Yes.
Yeah, here solutions. Now me dream say me can ho ye bit me as bubi.
Sir.
Me send you some message no Facebook me kai say okay. And each time be a me tie u bia no me hu ni say me say date na ma hye no although I was say me prepare answer man to keep some move no but be a me no me tie u bia no na me say sa date no e wa chire dodo me ntwimbre ani in fact me fa won kwa chire page no so wokasa sisi a Facebook haya guy for hɔ a na ɔka nsɛm bi sɛ aborɔfo no COVID time ɔmo brɛ yɛ help ɔmo boa ɔmo nkorɔfoɔ no na deɛ na yɛyɛ leaders no ɛyɛ ma yɛyɛ nkorɔfoɔ no ɛna me reply ne sɛ yɛ leaders no manage COVID way better than every other country in the world. He should talk about that.
That's right.
Or say, if that is true, then why are we going for vaccines from them? Now, me say that is part of the brainwashing we are talking about.
But we might have the still.
Why have we been able to manage COVID, but we are so reliant on others to produce the medicines for it? Meanwhile, more vaccines no problem. They are more susceptible to the condition. So what are we doing to ourselves?
Wow.
Some Christians said that is why we are here. Some people were attacking the guy, but I'm almost said this is the opportunity for us to educate him.
That's it.
He's a product,
yes,
of what we are discussing. When the fact say one free page, that is a positive you can say results are and so it's the chance for us, the opportunity for us to educate him. Because me mami already 65 cry a product a victim. How much more this guy already bear 24, 23?
I work school ni media
I was
beto
not
no. I'm sorry, I beto no school, I beto no constitution.
See, Mr. Bean, so why are they?
Yeah.
Why are they? In fact, I don't know. But Mesro, I dear back one make a joke. Yeah, Bob Pire say I'm more home, but home will be anywhere a chance self-protection.
That's right.
We a great asset.
Oh.
It's Mesro. One casa ball by ye my because meaning said ya we and be brain a Christopher crying on the UFO. Yes, I know my people. I know the extent a bimu to me. Last na me ne wo kasa na me ka say me a Roman ya wo me to Roman.
Yes.
Me nana ekopra ntoma na ogunsa ewo ne fie anim a yese ya abosomsom e sabe nkwase asem. Na me ko Roman asori dan mu na makoba to altar ya ye de candles asisi so ye hye mupie efa ho ye twafa ho saa eno de ye say ye holy. Who did this to us? I asked my mom. I say, hey, yeah, also be I say, yes. I was unable to ask you these questions way back because maybe sa o mama aduane ni ba sisi a nya wona mama aduane.
Is always got we here.
Nya wona mama aduane. Intimate me abisa wo. Untumi mpamahye.
That's right.
And I'm winning.
That's it.
Because ono so na ni ba no ho so. Religion. There are friends because they think everything is God, everything is by grace. And those people, they hardly solve a problem. But they are always saying it's all by grace. It's all by grace. So we wouldn't say, Obi, they are not their grace, no need be
Yeah, special.
This morning I was on the phone with my mom and I'm making. And I'm say, Mama, why are they? In a way, the essence in actually no miss to presume because free cocoa community, farming community. Baby I free no na ubetumi ahu nkrofo a omo papa na omo ofo bia wu agya omo na omo konsase ho. But you've been able to amid all these difficulties and challenges more raise above such level. Yes, you see, as I say, papa di jaya no prano, and kwara ye 6 will be anyhow or cultivate back. But ya pass our level no. Yes, you see, and ye dream ye barbe ye no said ye be cultivating of big time kɛseɛ yɛ a yɛde bɛyɛ commercial. So my idea, yɛnko we are peaceful now, but then but then ne nyinaa akyire no matumi raise yɛ above such level. Nti no ɛhɔ no mebɔ m'aba so. Sorry for the interruption though.
No problem.
But still the sky is the limit. I was see yɛtumi kɔ free saa level na asisi a yɛwɔ no, because there are more opportunities. Yeah, was say yɛtumi explore ɛwɔ man. Ɛni sɛ yɛde hyɛ yɛtiri mu sɛ sisi a no yɛfiri ɔman no mu no yɛkɔ abɔnten a yɛkɔ obi man so a ɛhɔ ɛna yɛdie wɔ. No, ebi asisi a no na nhu ne saa because of information a wɔwɔ. But me bisa ayɛ na me bisa sɛ deɛ yɛyɛ ni nyinaa no, is it sustainable? Oh, you 2, 3, 4 jobs. Is it sustainable? Can you do this for 10 continuous years? No, it's not possible. So na guy back on can say opportunities ni nyinaa wɔ fie. Ba wo kan nkrofo ente ase. Ani nyinaa na wo yɛ no. Ni nyinaa na wo yɛ no. Who say the our experience? Wa behwe wa hu na wo sua. So o kan the onim no the fine odim. But the onim no begyina akyire na wo to bisa questions. And na o ka say wo yɛ ohiani ye kyerɛ kwan abefa so anya ska wo di akyinya nti. Why what is your best stand as I want stand? And stop being yadawasi.
Yo, you too. Yeah, that's it.
Me duru fie kim. Se me duru fie kim. Me passport. Me yira no ana se me titi mo ya ban aja pade e be che me. A me yira no. Me yira. O se ya chichiro man. Me ba Ghana na me di ewu kura na me pe. Yes.
It's better. Yeah. It's better. You have to do, yes. Say yeah, liberated power. Or say we should make sure say our people are free. The more we are mentally free power, they are not looking for their comfort. They're looking for the comfort of their people.
Of habit, yes.
Yeah.
Na me ka say sisi a na me ti ha yi. Ebia me bro 1,000 cedis 2,000 when ibeji we hu say yeah okay like nti nti itanam. I'm saying no. Sisi a no me nsa entumi nso hwe nipa dodo a me nsa betumi aso omo so. Maboa ye nuclear family na ana akwa achira extended family. But to be able to help hundreds, tens of people no. Meti ha so I mean to me. So imagine say my back Ghana matumi study terrain no aye adwuma for 10 years na ma bi adwuma etumi afa nipa 15 na se saa de no mantumi anya saa 15 no de no mbeye ebi be ya am robbers one me the 1,000 e brewa o mbe sa hia wo kwan so na o magye san agye ofun wa ho ye o mbe sa ku aka. So I am looking at the bigger picture. Me ba na anye ye kura na ye betnam.
Yeah, there is nothing like anye kura. Because there are models near the building BBA.
Yeah.
What they are they see when so. O to sikasem ye. Oni mi se ni pakasa. We are positive. Eduma no fa ni agro. They said the other day share from na asase de ye. Now dey nso oguso.
Yeah.
Emuda. Ebenyini. So, it's not, there's nothing like enye. It's never true. Because those are the steps.
Me are very optimistic. My be Ghana. And maybe an make sure said after SHS, I was richer than maybe university.
Yes. And if you're normal steps are now take care of your richer. Just look at them. You see, now I don't need agro.
No. Sorry, I'm na me two moto, no two car. I mean, I had 2 guys, and I'm no money edge, man. I'm two moka.
You see, there's no way. There's nothing like a I don't believe it. I believe that
I will do it.
Yeah.
And
Steps.
I am not only thinking about myself. A kameko anka de media de any anka nye problem, any anka de. But me share de mitumi aye de aboa others. Any society no, because baby abe could be a problem or me wa Ghana no. Now sometimes me nam sana matumi hu taxi driver now I fly a plastic rubber or no musuria. No I fly my so camera in so me see hey go back kofa na sign pa to car no. Sometimes me dibiachi me drive dibiachi no ato me di o machi a kopim so obegina na maka kire no yensan ya chi nko aya na omo dwen say me military kra because of confidence na me dey approach you.
Wow.
Enti
Yeah. Why
I
are
was
they
saying
that?
ya beba be solve problems. Oh, Mr. Baby, ya beba be.
That's right.
Beba be. But why are they? I say we are now nyina no. Utin nsem bi a e move that means enye information no na here. But the moment I'm a chance on information and I'm say, hey, this is the message.
That's right.
This is it. This is it. Look, last also perspective 2016. 2016, now we invested. And I'm saying, so how come I was all over Facebook? So how come say man share man? How?
Yeah, why are they? That's it.
Better late than never.
That's right.
Yes, Ghana be ye. Yani ye be your man. Obi en free baby am ye mai. Yani ye be. Abrofo no omo wo de omo hwehwe. Omo ba ho nyina mass factory, mass chocolate, mass factory e wo Kroma e wo UK. Baby am me nenam Israel Benham area ho no baby. Omo factory kese ho. Omo raw materials if we Ghana to Cote d'Ivoire. You bet me as kakra private people. You bet me build the chocolate factory.
That's right.
Last time I me visited Tabia Peters, man, me say Tabia herbal mixture. Yeah. Me visited in a factory. Ocean your man, ya. Ocean when I say, to be benin a yard, we. I still have the pictures on my phone.
Wow.
Yeah, I dream a bit to me, dear. Technology in your bronidia. If you have money, you can buy it and
that's
use
it.
And you'll be adia.
And you'll be adia. To so your money.
Die.
Yeah, that's it. We'll be from
Yeah, that's baby. I mean, sure.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay. Charity. What's up, Bachokasa? Sister Charity. Bacho wait Makasa. So Charity Nisua Ansu wait Makasa. Ansu. Wait Makasa. Okay. Ovakasa. Adomako.
Mr. Brain.
Awana.
No, my sorry. No, I'm sorry join the program now.
Hey.
Boss, good morning.
Morning, sir.
Yeah. Boss, yeah, that was brave for information I will share with us. So, yeah, movie or say this kind of information tema ebianka you know. And I say during school time this kind of information anka a boy ema yetimi eye baby. So since you started say you follow no your life assess completely, your mindset, your way of thinking, decision making. Boss, you've been a blessing to some of us.
Wow.
Brainwash as somehow can boss say wo Ghana won't just say be a free chromo mansa. So say ubedru say ana ho boni asam krofo ye die. So Emma young kasano self-confidence cry ye nibi. And asa na ye nibi. So who say obi ama u eda untimi nya hwe. Say be want to kwanya untimi nya hwe. You know, say once your Bible now for ho anto dia sorry na chiro kra so a you know I kra so untimi nya hwe. And religion so yeah dear boss affect a big time for religion affect it. So and the moment ubenya this kind of information and to start to say be a when we for cry AD and come be say or mudwin say they you know maybe not dream free and as say so but na information nipa wonya recently we quote be a me use to say the quality of information and nipa wonya no and only the quality of your decisions. So into boss me nkasa bebre because afo from so omo pese omo eka bebre into boss ye da si bebre ye da si bebre
Ben Bernard so one person or top data send me I think almost every month or so yeah that's it ya menshira upa say o sa akoma no nipa kakra bi na 2 years ya menshira
boss
the quality of your personality and of your spirit.
Boss, yeah, information I would my no minim sky you bet me get you because me mom there may say oh yeah we followers now oh yeah your prophet and you move be disciples. So we are prophets now yeah with disciples and some are yet through no you share with others.
That's right.
You know, your family, my wife, my nene, you know, say also a different mindset altogether. So yeah, try say a better program now. Obi o wish ya now start to sound in a dim come with me train so papa we information on the money good or follow no so hey Ben me da sepa there is one guy who Ghana or ba books no ya to each copy 20 copies our day ba
hey
of course we'll call one of your shops no na ekotoy you know because information or more ATA from one almost some you're interested or more books in be.
Wow.
You know, nina nipa information that be a what some brabo because I sorry ya call boss a free and crab bring ya kwa yeah who sabi and sign be a buy a brabo. So school boss we are they're trying to say kokope juma ko school kope juma warenewo sifie toka that's it boss 2 days ago na me me aunt back on edin komo or a very successful woman e Ghana ho or akosombo side intimine edin komo na msema na o trade e was secondary school no or retire ana mbusa nsema menim se na o trade but me hwe enema what me acquire for all these years businesses and he said yeah what Bob Bra Ghana say na we no because I want to learn. I know say kojo enye school na wo be kono ana e be chere success school na de eboa wo e ma e guide wo keke but after school no o pese o Bob Brown so a enye school na de Bob Brown businesses are ubetimi edo mu ahye no kwaredie ubetoto niema ye with time management wone nipa nkita ho de eno ana etimi esesa obrabo na school ne de uko school ni bebre kura na adwuma discover pa no wo ne se eno no nye o level kura no eno so na Africa no na Ghana no ha yemu bi bebre ye ko school ni wi a ye hu ne se sabi fi adwuma ubeya ubenya ska no hu ne se eno no enye wo no so yes bro so but the also no
well yes go your provision shop on you
wo mother front to say who parents because sabi school na do ko en for so amaso but enye sanity
that's right
so you so be na me dem information be send
yeah
boss it's amazing. Is simply amazing. Ninyina ye nsema ya tie free ho when Mr. Odia and kind, you know, you've been blessing to some of us. Edamasi be brave was Nyankopon sure na me brother baako kasa or say obi an obetimi abo ho ban dan one kasa. So ya no so ye amaye Nyankopon sure we know Odia and kind. The more ye ma obia no yentimi ntua because mo say mo mre no madaje na edesa nema eda wasi bebre woni o wife Nyankopon shira mo boss
boga that's it na ye no ye hwe enoma ye nkrofo famu a wodi sika billion to ho na okase de me kakra minim no se beboa ye nkrofo a na omotimi aye bia dwom ho di ehu nhyira nyamede amaya mechusu ye no eja sa billion because nipa ye die esen sika onko obenya nti se ye wa hode nko ade yebe na dachi bia no ye ni ho a obi ye nana bi be kase me nana bi baba bi won so otimi ye bibi esesa nipa life de be kai wo nipa osesa wo enyi sika ujaye so nimtie ne adwen a cheye eno ena nipa de be kai nti yentimi so ma yakọ na de tianete na je say ya makranke nti ebe bi ebi mo dwen say politics in the best sense me dwen say Africa's destiny is not in politics, it's in the changing of the minds of our people. The microphone no sorry politics no na be take shape well the microphone systems na microphone dey go kwa mu no person use politics enye komo agency na in charge komo in shamra sanada basi nipa no ho say ni say be dey mani to microphone we so no say me am mitum ho na mo a yinya 10%, 20%, 30%. That's it. You know, so then me that's it.
boss me that's it ade ba kokran so a motivate me pa me ema mani eba me ho so last year me share a video back on oni Odia in kind na wo piece film o ka sem bi say o pese o make impact on the society. It's not about say sebi wote abrochre na wasi ufie wo ka bi Ghana na you know wo share sebi ebia unua ba kwa na mmienu bi so yes o pese o make impact on the society and it say o be set up bibi ana o be build bibi a sebi community a wote no ebenya emfaso afri wo so. And Mr. Obemiti is asem no medwen ho ye pa medwen ho ye because wo kroma say even though say obe try so obeboa afofro but say to say Mr. Obengana wo business is ye I know say a lot of employees are true no omo so etimi ehwe omo family so eno eboa me ma mani eba me ho so na ho say no enti eye business I mean my wife start yetimi afa two guys no more juma at least at the end of the month no it's me mo bibi kakra o so appreciate a lot nyina ya information na me the menya free o no aboa me bebre pa nti ma me so me wo ho menya eni je bi say me so at least metimi afa obi a me ne no juma bosome metimi man bibi kakra so nti no ya dey fulfilling for me pa.
That's right.
So nti we nyina ye niema boss sabi enye sika nko a so obi nso benya so emfa so ewo fie eno so ya dia na necessary nti boss me da say me de mano besi na obi so boss
so what can say sabre me and about kromo say
boss me pa 7 a.m.
Okay, all right. That's it.
Boss,
Mana Chawas, Nana Sapong. I think it's Ensu. Ensu, Utimenka.
I'm bad.
Okay, well, network, you know, so by your Odekasa. Take quiet and your hay.
Utimenka.
Bajoani.
Okay, in fact, Yankupon Bishra Bebre Ubia Omanim Diano. But me ma rim vita Ghana for best at after anti class you.
You are Christ, Christ Nankasam for Antichrist.
In fact, who will be a official dia which Yanko 40 say war Nipano being say Yankupon at this any panadum yen. And then the first time we nearly the interview. Me just not even up to 1 minute. And I mean, who say we a great person. Because we were talking about brainwash, what school has done to damage our brain. Is school as I say, I drink. Timothy and I say, now Obi Wagana, Otimi condemn school because so Ghana now Oka be against school. Neze, Udimni awo ye, Sana Pupron Hono. What Yemam you know, dear Ghana pa. Yen sorry, any school because ho ni bia yim yenu a yen gidie wo o ka tire Ghana ni say onti a 10,000 emfanko school e ho nhwe so ni me ante ni mi wie JSS me ante wa wie o first degree o wie first degree no business a me master ti a me ye no ono ofi say oye adwuma o local government nti no Enwanoga. Meanwhile, first degree, me na me mo eskamari kokoye. Na what we na person ye masters ya. Sabre ma start business a me ye. O si mi je business na me ye no. Na me nko school. Na enye kura boso me so aban bi tia me ka na me aso a. Wo ya abanye adwuma. Wanye sika ma really 12,000. E the amount ya kwakoye wo first degree. Mi jai adwuma na business na me ye no na me medi wachi e ma onko school ana na anye school ni se wakwakwotena ho ABC o school ni se unye nimdie a ubetimi dia ye bi because na uye nyina sika na ye nyina ye den ye hwehwe Mr. Ben aya reho say free 2016 besi sabre e ka mabo ma me ne ho no e buru 100,000 adwuma business a me ya ono fi se enye business bi ebebu ame no eno ana Nyankopon adomedi asifie eno ana Nyankopon adomedi anya ka metim enso ni fie a otop prot no beye otop prot beye 15 years ni foundation kro yentimi nye enti school na dinkrofo adwene mu dem ma akwati se uku school wi a sabi wadwene ni nya adwuma bi na obi a orefi obi a wakosuku akwakosia marketing boso ye marketer na se obi mfa wo na adwuma mu a na ote wo se untimi nya adwuma nye nya sabe na wa asen we
wow
o ye marketer o but obi mfa wo na adwuma se wo na aye marketer wo kwa o si mi nya adwuma
untimi marketer
ye bu a
ono ni si no bro untimi marketer
nti udine saa nneɛma wei ho a mekɔ University of Cape Coast a workshop bi wɔ hɔ de ma wɔn. And we are talking about financial education. And I'm a so nim scam. Professors, they were trying to insult me. Let me say, Mama min chile mun nje mun nim scam. Obi a won nim scam te sa akora, oni akora kota osu. No man 20 pesos on fan kota tofin. Say 20 pesos ofi say iska. Na waje. Okoye say tofin ye 1 cedi. Na wa send the suwa ba no man 50 pesos. Na waje na o de ko. Okwa ma amene say enso. No was send the suaba. No one is 20 pesos, now 70 pesos. Or just a wako 1, 2, 3 now. Obu say mammy because 70 pesos in the family. No way you to fear and so 1 cedi in the other day. Meanwhile, I knew one to 70 pesos in the pay. I didn't hear. Jena would dream we see when you saw a person what you and no salary and fact. It is then I bear this or cost strike. But maybe a more cost strike piano. Just a moon names come.
Hey.
Person who see Daniel 5 billion, also just salary 3,000. How many years never take you? Now, what must be than 5 billion?
In fact,
just a what can you be one?
And so they're okay. Omokra omowa manane omose omato, you know, say loan nima. So don't say a bit me this salary not to die. So you brony, so you baby. Omukromo. So mama alone and binto. Also, my is Catamon in every mo. Into Uko school now, or my ought to say Sabi. As a way you are on as a way of factory near the product to conveyor better. So it's all I'm processing Musa.
Oh,
we are all feeding.
I will. Until me presentation just 45 minutes. Me ya no na omoye nipa 54. Na me say me pese me ya ade. Ena me yi $500. Ena me ma obia $10. At that time na rate ni e enche bia 8 cedis. Which is 80 cedis sitting allowance. And over the wo money sia I was like, and I'm busy. I said, just $10. 80 Ghana cedis. Professor Wako catch them and say, Anye ye kura no bit not to fool where they are there. I'm not going to say, who names scam. The winning scam, could be more 80 Ghana cedis here. And yes, you can say, when it because how much do you spend? Electricity no near in a month. She said, Obiti Ghana, a branch of we school. Now, your mouse salary of 1,000. Or you okay on Pajma for Bianca Humbi. And the Abrofona Yajina Bay Yajina say, Indeed, ye being ye beyond your free so you okay. Now what you done upon na yet when you mount 2,000, then I'd be where I car and the home use na queer. Home use cars na queer. And the intimate tired the papa from my young. The intimate didn't from my young. In fact, and then my share more than 20 of only Odia Hinka interviews.
Wow.
Because I want to find out, Papa, we are then Kwan, a wound it Bibini, oh, yeah, Ghana need to make Ghana need to make dinner, Jimmy say. You will need to be say, well, my name, I am Timonka. Oh, dear, I dear by a conscious to a mammy, real cool, Ghana ha, and it's a Ghana from Penim, dear Mr. Ben. Share omu programs ya omu ya omu de kan wale semi anti na no near ye. We did before a program be share here no. Na nkrofo we wo viewers and omu a over Facebook live wa omu di pa go 5,000. Ba yen hwe ni percent na wa ha. Yen hwe ni percent na wa ha. Na obi betena so a uti asem a wo ka uti bi se nkwase asem. Tikani ben na asem ba radio so. Tikani ben na yede ni beba se ne ma wonti me hwe ne ma.
Hey.
Tikani ben na ne yire o se eyi ababa wo bia me ne wo ye o se den na me se ma me den na wo pe o se me pe 10,000 me si 20,000. Papa ebeba radio so.
David.
Me ma ne 20,000. Me ma me ni mi na damase na nka meja wo ba no wo san be damase ye den. Meja wo ba o asida ben ne wo. And so akora ne obi sɛ no mama ne ɛboro so nti instead of sɛ nka yɛbɛhwehwɛ nimdeɛ yɛde yɛ data no bɛba bɛgye nimdeɛ bi sei na ɛtim aboa yɛn no yɛte hɔ de hwɛ kunkum baagye a yɛte hɔ ɛna nneɛma ɛho nhia nti medeɛ kamade srɛdeɛ paa ne sɛ yɛne follow kakra yɛbɛtumi bi yɛbɛkeka yɛn nsa ase na wɔn na w'ani aberɛ pɛ sɛ wɔsua nimdeɛ no na wonsua abibifoɔ yɛmpɛ buku redi o yɛmpɛ mono mmɔde yɛ mumu o gye shatawale nom ɔbɛte ne pieto ato ne to saa akɔdeɛ na ɔmo bɔ ɔdɔ ho ndwom wahu hiani a wɔdi dɔ hiani wodɔ papa bɛmpa na bɛtumi adi hiani dɔ papa bɛmpa na bɛtumi adi nti in fact nyankopɔn nhyira wo na sɛnea me nuanom kaeɛ no me nso mede bɛto so obia na wɔbɛtumi abɔ ho ban sɛ wɔ a ɔman no mpanyimfoɔ no nim sɛ obi sɔre gyina sɛ ɔma youth no adwene aba wɔn ho so a wɔn nso wɔn ho bɛkyere wɔn because sɛbi wɔn kwasi asɛm no a wodi no yɛyɛ ho a na ɔmo didi Ghana ha kɔmea kɛseɛ sikafoɔ dodoɔ naa no ɔmo de yusu yɛn na ɛde nyɛ sika na nka nso mehu yɛ yi wo develop obi ansa na wanya sika afiri ne ho nti then development na ɔmo yɛde ma yɛ na kakra na ɛwɔ yɛn ho no na ɔmo twe yɛ afiri yɛn ho ɛna obi tumi kan John 3:16 na ɔsɛ mate asɔre bra bɛgye nkyerɛkyerɛ na collection akɛseɛ nti in fact me nuanom wɔ so yɛmbrɛ ne ɛkɔ Ghana ha koraa afei na ɛkɔ akɔbɔ 11 but ɛnnɛ yɛgyina ha ama no abɔ 1 o'clock kokora mehu ne sɛ yɛnhye yɛmmene ngui nti mpanyimfoɔ yɛbɛnya sɛ yɛbɛgye nimdeɛ mɔ anytime bi a pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ workshop biaa ma yɛaso nte sɛ mpo sɛ sɛ yɛboaboa dɔma no na nimdeɛ kakra a wɔ yi yɛdi kakra wura wɔ ntiri mu a yɛbɛtu yɛn ho ama because ɛgye nnipa mmiɛnsa a ɔbɛyɛ wɔ adwe sɛ ɔbɛsacrifice sɛ wode wo nkwa ne w'ahoɔde ne obibia bɛto hɔ sɛ wobɛko agye obi because testimony a ɛreba no ano ɔden ɛnnɛ nko a nneɛma nya afiri wo hɔ no ɛsene 5 years degree a makɔ akɔbɔ wɔ University of Lagos nti nyankopɔn nhyira
Francis Bacho Kasa.
Hello.
Hello. Me also offer.
Yeah. Good evening. Mr. Obi.
Good evening, sir. Now
go for. Nyame adome onye pa. Mensaka buku no.
Wow.
Unlimited opportunity. Me so.
Okay.
Mensaka medika Canada.
That's right.
The enrade na mensaka enaja. Me so me kenkan. Ne be kan se Mr. Obi nyame nhyira wo. Na omo ho ban papa. Mishi a onje say be Facebook and me WhatsApp chat there me no di nkomo bebre. Be 5 months in here.
That's right.
Na me discover how me kan say me discover how social media so na in fact ne mahu ene ne mate ene ne awura mi mu no through you no se me ka ne enana dua me nua no mo hoyi zo be nya de a obenyo kwan aka bi na me de ne me ka ne say this is the program as emabu ni nyina nka ontie but ne me nua ikasa e kura o kan yemu ahe kura ne beti yemu ahe ene beti ya ko school na yenim akone nam akoye courses na yeni ba ye ho so through you na ehu se sika no e wo Ghana ha se ne obi kan bi atwam na emum se enya nkyerɛkyerɛ ene ntitie bi from wo Mr. Obenda akɔ a eno ene be me ehu se ampa opini bi asɛm o kan se sika na wo ha no no korɛ ba enyansa ne nimdie a aka a ye de betimi atapo se sika no eno na me hu ni se yemu bebre aka yenya youth no obi timi ka so me won sane dwuma makotua sika 900 million me de ko we me de ko we me dwen ho a me ntia se bi hu se ne enema ye de ye adwuma no me meti he so be wo de abru cheche me kura me pe wo de first kan ma me be business me de be share me business mu a me yo wo de sika no fa ma me wo de sika no ma me a ma me wo de 1 year me double no e de amount, and that is what I've been doing. Enti no adwuma e wo ha bunu ti ase se Ghana no eye dia enwuma e wo ha a ebetimi atapo na edi nimdie aka bi kitigiti bi na sa bi kitigiti bi na aka no eye Mr. Obinda ko ne wo. Wow. Book makai 3 perspective resilient and ne kan na no me kan and 3 days and me share ne odi bring me ase unlimited opportunity makai chapter ko akuzi chapter 2 no ope me ba ne me akudu na niema e wo sa book no no me say wow niema wa ha Mr. Obin nyame nhyira wo ye nuanom a omo ye emabu no omo ahoden no en hawo ho sa bri se wonte abrujire wa en hawo mpre empesika gigiridi se wo de kotena abrujire akoya akoa hawo dabi obetima hye bibi ase last month Sun Lodge Hotel Mr. Obin Dako na me no na wo me no enne wo mpenifu akukuda enye true me ye ku hu asenso me ye den ko hunu nanso saa mpenifu nyina baaye ene ye ba ebe cheye omo experience odi ahenkan ene bo ne mpenifu osofo reverend no nyina baaye ene ye be cheye e ma ye make friends connection contact enipa bi okra na menimi sim to obi menyo contact nanso ne ebinum matimi establish contact with those people ama ebinum kura e de nyuma e ba me contract e ma me ye so obi se me ka job me ye electrician. Wow. Na ye wo sa program na se me ka job aya bibi ntimi mpese me de me profession ma jai e betudwa aya na me hu ni se me undermine those professions ma jai ban adwuma ma jai na me ye me amadwuma what you say because of church because now she's do I'm
Oyonko amankwa frame amankwa also oye wadamfo
oh wow me no university
of frame
what's me
okay
na to open mo side bi no frame so orugura ope book no ba ko dru mo ho se no so me manipulation no akọ so ese na tie na ni abeje ho ma che se eboa wa hunie ewo audio so mu ni Facebook no ni emewo engine fa mabu no mu emfa data cause me se me spend data 100 Ghana o programming me stream ade life data na me de and the power aese obi enka se menchire obi na electrician wo maako 12 apprentice 12 apprentice 12 na yensa no djuma unim ni obetimi de omaye unim sika obetimi anya contract me age na omaye adwuma na empo age sika apprentice obi adada ne saazo adwuma bi wo UK ama na spend sika 1.9 billion and I would call you and then 3 days more you are barbitans and yes and so what also obabedu and the certificate or the could do when so electrician almost so didn't anya juma or the ajo sanko school for so what enti na juma no bo ha no ye contract e block e buy a branch make as wo ye bi enya ho sika eyeye akeka sika nyina bom so akotra UK ukoye nso a wo say certificate na wo de free akoye ni nyina o mo say enya juma eno wo kantini ne nkasa mu nyina se tese ne ma ne nkoyi ene misimi nua ene sisi ne ajo o se ajo ko school 2 years ansa na watimi anya adwuma yɛ wɔ hɔ ɛmi sɛ ɛni ɔnyere ne ho nkɔ school because Ghana adeɛ wontumi nsa ama bio wonkɔ spend 29 billion connection ne ho na you keep back wobɛyɛ dɛ wobɛhu fie kwan na wɔawura gate mu enti no ɛni ɔnyere ne ho no saa training no 2 years na ɔmo so ɔmo de ne bɛkɔ ɔnkɔ na wonya adwuma na wɔntene kakora na ɔbɛba aba ɛyɛ asɛm kyɛ sɛ nipa ne bebree kyɛ sɛ medwen ho ase ne business deɛ so okomu a ma nkom ne nyinaa ne sɛ wobɛtie nkyerɛkyerɛ ne nim deɛ ma tie me kan boost man bi dan lock me tie no won kyerɛkyerɛ ma me hu sɛ ɛno de wɔ ha ya ɔmo ka no ɛyɛ jurisdiction ɔmo ɛhɔ ne city ɔmo to wɔka sometimes the wadwen di nneɛma ne bi akyi a wobɛ confused na me discover wa me hu sɛ wo na ha wo yɛ entrepreneur nea me pɛ si wɛno bi na wo yɛ nea wo yɛ ɛne de bia me follow Sunday bia sɛ mete ayi TV ho na metie ayi your friends na Facebook on there okɔ hɔ abonzu program bia me like na me hwɛ na metie so obi me ka sɛ me ka nsɛm na anya me nua no mo online so no ɔmbɛkyɛ ma me fancy ha na nea me ka ne sɛ nyame enhyira na ɔmɔ ho ban na with some years to come is obi opa mark ya dey we wo ho some years to come bra wa opening old wote ofie no na obi hu say through you no Ghana asesa I'm telling you you can mark this day na yen ya yeti o no me nka meda so daye say me bia adwuma employ nipa bo so metuo mo katuo mo senate etuo mo ayi what do you call it withholding tax e wo GRA etua me senate etua me file me tax returns minimum ni problem me tie book bako initially me read the book bako and so when you venture into business those people will come they will strike they will come be resilient in the face one simple I deal with Tom Akuma so initially when they see them then they be running me fa me kwa o ba then me tell say me read the book let me who say na papa paper so no since it's me business, I will meet them on the way. The only thing is I don't have to be giddy. I said because these people I always meet them. So I have to learn how to live with them. And that's what I'm employing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That is it. So many problem. Programs already. They see me everywhere. You come and check last when they were doing this VAT one vigilation some last year somewhere you remember my shop they came there they sat there I was happy that they were there. They came there to check everything what they were even expecting. They realized so that is what I'm telling my people. The youth say mama ni naho na nada no edoso na mo focus na mo nya ne esem ye na we can do it into pani bi asem o ka me bi say sika wa ha no afi ne mate ase and through you no we are going to tap the money and serve Mother Ghana and serve those who also need our help through the kind of employment and so we offer to those people na Ghana anyim abrotin de yen nko ye be ko ha ye go di holidays mo first kan mre ne infantry
Wow. Emmanuel, you can talk, please.
Oh, Mr. Daku, yada sepa nso ne juma wompo. Da sepa si say die I think say ayi Akufo-Addo oye minister of trade and industry and I say odo cabinet ni hu bi. We are loaded papa we are loaded. So kakra me kan say the menu no make nyina ye. I think say last week as last 2 weeks me ba program so. So matna me ba me free Ghana 2000. Ebe masters, MBA, ni masters, another masters program.
That's right.
I just say, Martina UK Hacha Kakra, almost 23 years. Oh, na and somehow who can in na no crack. O shabro no my brainwash you. Or my brain, Messia Hana Mete, or my brainwash ye papa. Because who should be to say religion, would you have religion? Omona fane say, yeah, religion, ya bosom sem. But you can have. Would you be a you can be a busano? And sorry, darling, no matter. A fan the pub. Woman ton for the year pub. Would you ada me by some wolf ya me chat the woman ya me fitch. And sorry, you be a hokra now, or maton the year chacha, the air betting a woman. And see, woman, sorry, giddy, said ye, ya papa, and ye BBC ya no macobwa. But sitten bia obaba ono be kwa na sorry them Monday to Friday and I'm Debbie. Sunday no kra no no de kwhwe ball. But yenhwe Ghana. I think say Monday to say Tuesday to a year compile ye commandings ye ni nyina waste nipa time. Oh nipa ni be ye adwuma no. Omo nye ni wan so omo nso ye say omo de Bible ne bre ye yo. Enso de me uko busa me say me supervisor last time me busa say wonim Yesu o say wan na Yesu no British ni on say me nim say what nansa Israel Christ so omo person omo bandit ni no
Omo challenge bibi sir yeah
omo challenge e won say nyame som ye but I say ya yiri ye ho ne ye adwuma say de wo kam so obe education said the near TT and say almost fee say or education in a year. Ghana or cabro for yes, wabbing. Obi catchy pet, Obi catchy, and I say, oh, yeah, yes, wabon or yard. Not just a yeah language, now, you did TT, yeah, you did, now, oh, there, na among phones, yeah, some UN Council, ne. And penning for US and Russia and Ukraine, one meet here. Would you so be observed, Mr. Daku, the minim so boom? Ubon said, Germany, no, Prime Minister, what English, as well, can crew. English, Russia, on kai you, or back Russia, no. Oh, but your crew means so the or family who said, winning brothel.
That's right.
Oba apomdia the same thing. Ye nana no ma bibidru na ye de hwe ye asuru wisa me si me wo Ghana ye kwa afoma me ne nana kwa afoma bibi twa wa na omde ye me nana atie yi bi aguso ubon se ewu but you know se uko ye bibidru ye fi se nye ya brainwash ye ka se paracetamol ni ye no na ye but ni nyina so se ni nyina amwa ye uni mi say Mr. Daku COVID ba yi kanye COVID yan ka menim se sa abrofo kra se ayi so bolonia yi ni nyina wo afi wo munum bio wo me kanibia afi wo be kwani ye busa asuru wisa meni polish ni bi na eye adwuma o se COVID ni ba no start si a kire na wodi nkruma o kan nkruma no okra o se ala kokra ala anam si en kan okra okra is an animal o se ala kokra brainwashing ye ni na o brainwashing wo de hwe se ye ware kra ye ware ya se Ghana ni ba akose ne pe dodo na akose ne pe na aka se wonye word na asem efie de omumpo this wa ko kasa wo pebroni ye kan se white wedding ye ya twitwa ye se pray hwan esan ye we ema so anka wo sha efia ware no pa na nka ye
na de fund ni say oburoni no ye no yama no loan 3% or dey wedding wo abobo asika kakra ro nyina na wo dey pay enfie mi no na ejadam
na Mr. Obi abrofo no kra no omo ye wedding na de tie ni say woni be ma ni nyina start save right from see dia be 10 years and 15 years o And on one command, the mammy sikabi, on command, the papa sikabi, on into the Juma way and no one year or yas or the Sebune for the wedding day. Na yanso de na abun se yakobo bosia oh na wo ba adwuma mu a aha se minim se me tiri ho krafu me se me koyi uti a wo de bagana 40 pounds 30 pounds
Hey,
which is about 6 million.
What is 6 million in UT?
Me wo de buso bia wo UK.
I have it here 20.
Aha
20 cities.
20 cities but aha no enti so de wo kano ensanu nyuma ne ye papa utility umpaboate ana wa yiti a just auto twene ntimi ntua bibi ti say plumbers omo ye flowers omo yi bola electrician ni se de omo wo sika wo krom ha no nyagoro.
That's right.
And omo ma se bi omo adwuma se de won kire wo kire ye no omo bi omo adwuma no uba ha omo na millionaires especially farmers enwuma ye nhye da mu se ye enwuma wo Ghana no uba ha eno na ye na amanfo nka no kure no oh me see me ba first na me ye 17 hours a day omo nka no kure omo me ka no ye se glass nko an omo boa me see ma tena ha since 2000 omo boa sika no me see wunya pass nkwa yo ma hodo nkwa be 15 wo drive wa be 15 we yitel na etu nwe no massage o massage scan nyina ena de ehi kura ne se wo ka se wo ye adwuma ne mo a the more na wo ye adwuma na the more no wo tax increase enti motivation be ni wo say wo ye adwuma mo enti abrofu na brainwash ya ma chese ujui hu ase oma create environment ni so omkro mu ade super but Messi Africa na ni bibia wo ye bibia se kokoi chocolate pa mo pe enso chocolate ni miloni ayi nyina free Africa last ayi me call ayi shop back Marks and Spencer o matro kwadu ye kwadu no almost product from Ghana organic now we name nebo 5 pounds miensa 5 pounds 5 pounds which is about 800,000 what about Ghana ye kwadu almost product from Ghana
miensa
oh miensa pe eti abrofo ne de unchire ne de se de wo de aboa ne de enya grow o ma brainwash ye papa eni me se nko mo kire ye se anase ye mpanimfo no follow nyina no oba krom ha wo hwe bibi ti se for example awia nhye da mo enso o ma ye solar panels bibiri ha o mo generate ayi ne kakra o mo generate awia ayi o mo generate energy free awia nim
yes
o mo rubbish ye rubbish o mo ntontwene sa ayi ni nyina na o ma recycle ball bibi o mbeye bia na o ma recycle either say o de be ya atade o de be ye bibi foforo fo mo ntohwe ntwene ena asase no nkra o ma asase no kra no dua de enhye da nyeye enso o mo manage timi de ye mmoa de ye etimi di produce enuane Ghana me fi me wo Ghana utimi di anka se me ye sure sasa na oto twena na no afifi
na afifi amba
etina omo ye homecoming na Africa for no e baaye no kakra ne ba first time no ebi so omo nko bie se be bra be establish Ghana omo so omo nko bie
so abere
because omo hu se ya omo Ghana ho na omo to no omo hu se yet gold so but omo pa opportunity wo fie papa me se matana ha since 2000 me wie legon opportunity wo fie papa na yet ya ne ama abrofo ni brainwash ye eti won church ne de I think say de kwa chi pa na youth no nso so eti me de meka kira amanfo ne say won church no mo nkoso a no mo nso spread here any books ni nyina mo read oh na ye adwuma pa na at the end of the day no youth no amanfo betimi a create wo munyuma pa one guy bi with the later me ya me DM ono a create na yi your friend the top half Ghana ni I say it is Netflix no who person subscribe who show movie bi na say ya no why ye
that's right
on tap I dey send this kanyina say Ghana for na create
that's it
app kwa I just say what you say like amanfo chance na say amanfo use o madwin a utimi say amanfo wonim di o metitim dia ye niam papa they are so intelligent ye da wase pa na on kyerɛkyerɛ ni akwanya ne ayi a wamanti me de da bia me follow nti me de mesre you for ne say sa akwanya wo hɔ a wa even say wako school kra na Mr. True, Mr. Darko, true and said to Miss Master TB Kakra. Mrs. Say, Cramia, Master, they say, Majuma, me a crammy page. Oh, yeah. Me who's a Katia, Jimmy or Meme Hono. Say, yeah, Waji, your mammy, your ma, me own £100. Maybe I could you there say £10 and £15 a mammy. Not just coming in our home. I promise you, Miss me afraid the party or Mokama, Bibia Bedino. It would church and be boa papa. Me, Mr. T. Bibi Crano. But who said, any pie I am quasum, I con quasum, papa. And Yanka say school, met me at school. Na you for no so must have the Juma Kakra, almost start even. We Juma electricity company, we start bibi ma said ya what
that's right.
Now who's twice what a crown I be dear. Would oben who said, Obin country, Ubon said, would the 20 cities nation a year day, Ubon said, there said 1 month, 6 months time, one double now, Ubin half of it. One double now, Ubin half of it. And the American say, opportunity will fear pa na Mr. Darko book no so mehia ba kwenti later no me ye yi na kwan ya me fa so a
I send a message the books they be new one unlimited opportunities or Amazon you can order
Amazon
Kindle both soft copy and hard copy streamline so how to teach yourself money resilience say near thing because abrofona share no man say omo pese dey yi da o pese ye nkwa
exactly
omo boa e dey oho e omo systematize no ne ne ehu ye still omo use nkwa no perspective how to start a business you can be rich oho akwa wa yi da didn't see that we start a business and the way the economy runs the world start a business.
The way economy runs.
Yes, we start a business. Easily, we see scarcity. We say, I also can okay. You know, share professor for now. Okay, no man tells you, but I'm going to man tells you.
Somebody a book now, and your book is some how.
With my professor, what the boy a minor. But the open so ye troop or professorship on the any.
Exactly. Now, Mr. Darko, what is it? Professor Bidia, what in the Kakraka, so Professor Bien Skaba. And that's why also despite.
Oh, sorry.
Doctor, so Yanti, or Mudinga. It's really a message from that. Also, Obi so about so that's a pa so near Quenda, my you
just send me a message.
Mati, that's it. You,
so maybe we are just trying to wrap up, but my say any part of the baby or hunty. More in Europe here. Hey, of Isaac, Baba.
Mr. Ovin, a quick one. Hey, me was human, but Professor may make it quick submission. We can come to us.
Okay. Isaac, what time my Eric and Casa?
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Ovin. Yeah, I was my tracking one. I had not a new message. I was a link because they are my business. Yeah, me Yeah, me o US, New Jersey. Na brainwashing topic here na odi abai. Le bi aya me pese be join o live discussion ba ya na me wo dwuma ntimi. By the lady me so ma me nkote corner bi na. Di ma be se ka wu na. So mami trippy a friend say ade we in na fe monto aso. Mr. Obin le bia me bo abaso. One odi ahenkan na edwuma pa eno mafa to mo ho so se mo ye. Mr. Obin we Ghana for ye Messiah o. Ye oh ye your friend is Kwame Nkrumah fi ho a una we to so because saa dwen a wo titire e dey atom krofo tiri mu no and only the best thing. Okay? So Ghana sometimes we use any ma we but we fi Ghana na ukọ abrochire na ukọ tena krobi foforo bi so a ho na hu say say Ghana ye wade oye. Me say me tutu kwan e ko kira ade na me ye volunteering work nti na me kira ade me kira English. Ho na me hu say abrofo ye die.
That's right.
Brainwashing any victims of a friend say colonial trauma, blacks, any a friend is say all other Central and South American countries in this educational system, political system, religious system, and no and dia brainwashing. And it's a whole new necessarily we also follow system now and the white supremacy in our some enti so one tia say no hu say ade we udi akire me degree we me degree we ko yo obroni adwuma na wo di yo obroni adwuma no na soma na wo som no because we timi ndon ho da
koi
we timi ndon ho da
boga we deep we deep
ma se le sia na me hu say ha so wo tu kwan ewiase ade a we timi dia bon ho bra ene nsa no adwuma so kuta nsa no adwuma a common level da wo wi ase enu nti me tie wa semi kran one odi ahenkan le bia me say videos me tie no me repeatedly sa o me Canada enu nti no me le bia obi a me sia no bia na maka se hwe ohun so yie na ade a opese obetimi dia de ho ene se obey entrepreneur wo abetiti wadwuma so utimi ekuta saade we mu a na system no se de omaye ne tawe no edi friend say padlock to ano no se unyu obi a uye brave unyu obi a wo akomapa unyu obi a opese kwambia so risk kra me take edi aye de se me de edi aye medwuma wo utimi en de ho da financial friends education and said they all come one sem and said they also need to be a whole no say udi obroni system nechi now so we go school then we also what I say and na slave na wo ye dey what was so akopim so me na your friend is saying kwaya Africa ye famu no bra ye bre no enya Africa nko a me makontu a me tutu ne alechira na me chire nyina hu se Africa any the most your friend is saying two blessed continent wo wi ase a esum wi ase any African continent and South and Central American continent.
Okay.
And see said ye dwene said ye niema e wo Africa the same thing and South and Central America so the same thing said omu niema pepe and see ye sa two continents we and a goodie e wo so no sika e wo so no ye sika ketwa and see oma capture these two continents and ye so ho and see so two kwan fa ho a said the Africa problems are here from the same problem because of South and Central America.
And great. On cool the task of my Africa, the same thing. Central.
The same thing. Yeah. The same thing. military rules ni Hong Kong be na across Africa the same thing.
That's right.
And she said one be what dream no one open mind and no one will say hey we are saying no me de me ho me and me the most powerful person to change my life.
That's right.
Now who may change your life from so ejina what dream so. The Biameka said the brain is the most powerful tool Yankopon and they don't odipa biara. That's why you soon here obekoso di hiache. Obekoso di hiache. And it's no the Biameka sem ekyere me now for say munina munhwe ye o munhwe ye na use wadwin yi. So what use wadwin yi a bra obebra wo wi ase no. Enya sem ketwa. It's where there me kasa bebre. Ma me so me na Omaka so into us. I'm in the process of opening my own business.
That's right.
And easy system, no, they said, oh, my children, there. Easy. And so now, best son, no. We best say, Yamfa, Yamfa, Yamfiti Preco, and Porias, into Kakaka. It's my means, and I
or 200 more. You can't swear. That's a pass or the Yansa or the Abre. Yamishra.
Yamishra.
Yes, sir. Thank
you. Yamishra, Vidia or Obika Symbiosis. A friend is saying social media. The Ecoswa to trust them to Quantum and then go Busu. But Yansa, some any Yansa program, they are for one more. Let me have a show of views. Oh, let me have a show of views. That's it. So about 1 month, 2 months, no one came. But say a friend is also for me, Africa, I see, and the woman to move so oh, for lack of knowledge. For lack of knowledge. Me da say, Nana, me da say, me show. Akoswa, Juma Power, you know, Koswa, Nakoso. Now, yeah, movie there. Who be a dream? And who be a crofon so a dream pa like a kakra. And this is an Albanian Susu Sasono. Eh, kakra. Remember why?
Yamishra also. Okay. Bye. Okay. Isaac. You should be a one encore. We just have about 20 minutes to wrap up. Isaac, what do you mean, Pachoka?
Boss, me more that. What is saying?
Jack, me hoye pa.
Na, that's what the abadi is now. Yin yamun paying for Musha, send and not Jaron, no, what thing. ABC, meaning you're paying the bugger beer, what did the tar, what the Kermuso, and Nasam Kotua. You may do BBS. Na, and at you for one bus of the meaning say the pan ye de beer or program no that year actually. Na Mr. Obey mess show a dear back was say tab now the start no cre in favor about you for no in favor crowd because
time benefit more.
So Osha America for ya by this time company almost from Mukajuma. Osha more Canada to say I would do more amount 400 amount for them per month I feel more sorry. We can for so I feel like Yakob boy I was about even crab me cry Sanka say the can be a 10 to and 9 to even cry 1 and 2 Trump na your person.
Now Ghana for your time bay.
Hey, Ghana for you as someone wants you. And the city now, boss, acquire adventure. Say, Mr. Mitchell, my said, the Amino Casaro. And a favor, only say, Mimi a penny because be. Sir, who share viewers here or more no so. I am not, I am Mr. Ghana, you know, you 175 constituency. We know what the 4 if you back could be a what be the way. Because a year Obi Bello. A year Obi a farmer, a bicycle. Some year Pia could be if you cranza Nasampa Mathematie was Saja for obinda akona se me maye nhyira de ono na adwen se wontie wa obedi hia de me mfa de ho enti se ne yenye nipa even 300 na se ye bro 275 constituency ya osajefo waya de obi aye video 15 years wonya nipa omuduru 7 eno nti o Facebook program we krompo no eno na me ka kire madam fo boy bi a we prison officer me mpese me kire na kire kwan o Ghana wa kwaje bosia 300 million old currency ana wa frame last 2 weeks wa frame wo su okotoka ne madoso ena opesen ka waye ayi waye prison officer but upon adwuma just upon adwuma just 2 hours spent waye football trainer Ghana waye prison officer also mo team e wo kuma ase ne sunman wa di prison officer sa e ko 15 years wa oni hwe okwaje bosia ena wasi oni obi be frɛ no me na wo frɛ me na okotoka ntin ka me mmoa no nanka ka don koto 300 million Ghana abrochire wiki bogus for ubisomu 150 pounds bosono so ya wiki bogus uchim 1000 ya emu 900 something obi ani bi ubisomu phone so a say wiki bogus for the 100 pounds won koje enkreska obi ani bi na me say officer ukra 300 million which is 30,000 Ghana cedi peska money now there within 2 weeks no our life in change enne ufri kumase wo kosunu ya okobie bonsu no oso won fo bia upon training football training we coach prison service we my training 2 hours per week onwo bonsu ho o hura man for cars o se enro anko a we save 280 Ghana enra nko Sunday ni ebe omuko na asia sore enuti dia ai boss dia koso no se Ghana pa yikru na se nipa adwen beba fi a sen ko obi awie university a nke ma sika ai 1 cedi okton safoa nsafo no de ko fi a o kan kire ma me se adwen emoto nsafo se de bebi ye hia se afi na yakwa research bibia wo university wi na atadne hyewa wo graduation day no ihia safo 1 Ghana cedi krado ebie po no ye ko fie obi anji bi udu fie pe na wo se wo adwen emoto ye bie because ya hwie hu ye Ghana de ye yamwa sebi nyankopon aboya ye hia wo na ya adwi mu ebitima bie na uchema 99% obi adwi mato ene tam no eko enti me pese me se minimum pay informre na ade ba ko a me di je obi anwure ni se last week na me ka kire madwumefo se obi fi Ghana banti mihia mako ai pepe I don't know how be asante form kan mako a no hye no pepe ya to ya no a ya yam enkonkonta ya yam because mikoto me pe local food mikoto konkonte ewo kromia asda African shop bi small boss bi 10 pounds na me nkoa 10 pounds no madin eko 3 weeks 10 pounds Ghana scam kan fancy 10 cedi because e kan aboche scam it is like 7 o mo bra na wo tell wuche na obe compare aboche to Ghana scam e fa 10 cedi madi konkonte no nkoa 3 weeks nipa oti America wati UK wati Canada woni nkwan a fresh nkwan wodi bosome miensa nkwan a fridge ni akoko force na akoko force na kwala na me so no menu am mo te site we a medmefui na makwasa enti mesrew enya hwe we die adwumefo mesrew obi free Ghana e ba bruchire Mungoto mokuna mo na mon yamne ayi konkunte ne ayi no mo yamye. Omo de bra me de miemte bochie de omo de bra me menje. Omo mo to de omo mpe. Na me da mo fansi da pro wanya ma. 2 weeks mako omo to bi da. Konkunte e na omo kan di yanti. Wo kan sem bi se Africa fo brainwashing no omo se yadwen. Ghana fo hia ma pizza. Ghana fo ye hia ma mo. Ghana fo de dini ayi akole nkunkunte dawa prekese e de no ma de abebo nipadua nenso na me se ade no engu bag mu a engu rubber mu na ye nsilia no ye mpe enti ubehu obi so obi chebo chire wo sika Mr. Obin what chebo chire kwa wadi aduane a eye funu saa to bosomi na ne nkwan a wodi wontinji no nenso me ma mete nkranza o we krantie o we ko bi abochire ni bia ntimi ko bi ba akro one day obewu niska be hye me see platform e wo so abochire fo wo so America fo wo so se one day pe omutwa adwene kwan kire wa na ya boso ba akro na odi nkwan a ede enu ti obi fa na dwumi se abochire ye nhira japade bi ese bi o ma bi oye unya abochire ba ye nenso se wunya bi maya ye wadwen se dia wowom bia wo ye police ni watare ani ye pa opon adwuma ko ye bonsuo me kroma sei ada mankwa adwuma e wo kroma sei ko ye bonsuo adwuma nenso Ghana mi fiefo nim se me defo Ghana fo ye mpe adwuma e kan se obi ye adwuma FM station e wa aboabo odi ye nkwan krombo o wie pe na wote fie wada abra obi tie brochire a wono wakwa adwuma hospital nurse ni apon adwuma 8 hours obeye bonsuo nti debe chere say we Ghana ni asabi wo university we adwuma wo assembly na wo pon assembly na untimi ko nan kwase ekoye manka unkoye adwuma mayanka me ko Spain ko cham na wofo Mr. Obin wo de beko say Spain uti Spain na say we adwuma mayanka nenso Ghana fo ese yenye udru Ghana mayanka Ghana o me skafo fo ni fo no yempe atwifo ne asantefo ne akanfo ne abochirefo yemma ye hu de wa abochire ana yakeka nsensem akire ye nuamoa na abochire obeyiye abochire obeyiye no ende meti we se wo fei oba bi a nam ne di nkomo me ma me frɛ me ana wanyini ede ge di nkomo apɛ abochire pa de wa ma wunyiye misa frɛ we awade magyawo yei ede mo bra
I don't know, Jaro.
Hey, na woka kyerɛ me sɛ me ɔbɛnda akɔkora woka kyerɛ me sɛ wɔma abokyiri a wonyi yedi asɛ deɛ wɔde wogyae ɛno ti ɔsagyefo deɛ wokyerɛkyerɛ deɛ ɛma nipa kopo anya ahoɔden de kɔ adwuma ɛne me nua mpanyimfoɔ ma mo America ana Germany ne Italy mu no ɔmo tie wo nsɛm anɛ me nua bɛma kyerɛ abokyiri 25 years wunti na no a mesa no yi ma no ofra me be 3 days ni o kuro me ya wo se apia wodi mabro so wa sha se papa yi pa 3 years afra wo kya be 2 months enne woda wona enu ti me nwa Ghana fo mo so abrochire nya nhira kuro abrochire enya nhira kuro abrochire de awo ye ne kuro wona kuro masi ya wiki minim America na minim Italy na wiki kuro pa se emrofo brainwashing no fin e ka se fin men abi krom sunai onam sunai mi krom bu na afo wo hu abo akura wo hu fin na kuro masi nenso obutwa fa nkyere na mokotwa akura bi ase ba bi ne ye fe krom dia ho fin amafo da bonte no omo kan kyere na nti se obi da circle akura da ho a omo se Ghana nye hwe mesro obi bia wote Ghana na se wunya visa no ba chire visa yempre me tuwe visa mampre ho be da ho sia na mo se me ba chire ka me ma nanso woni bia mesro obi bia at least uton bread uton common bread e wo Ghana kompo sabe wanyi ya iye die no entrese bi ya wasi fie miensa abuchire ubehia obi ti abuchire na ne chikase ebu me pe boss me pe obi na wode nsa bi me che me ni nipa we e bag ya e tupu a nsuohie gum nsuohie se obohu ni ya menim se obohu ni ya nsuohie na gu tupu ma chikase ete a edem na nso Ghana wonya hwe wonya obi krompo asabe woso ni pie water se madam sro mechi crate beboa me nti ye wo kura efiri mu obi nkan tro obi se obi ti abrochi America bi kebi we de fortune obi enne obehwe ye nuamo nurses fo a omo fi Ghana ba wike na wo busa sondan mu na wo genchia na wo jane boyfriend na wo jane kunu ade okọ wike e ba be ye nurse adwuma oba kromasi ya senka nurse fo Ghana anopa bi yaw picket mrewa 45 dan so man ahya man sa ampa boga e pese me bua o maame a wode dan mu na ka metini tu bi na pa bi yaw ma just 50 cedi ka obe nshira kromia nurse ne okọ school awie oba kromasi na woni sebe yemo na ye pri ayi hutie bini hu yi abrewa yi bini hu yi enye nshira wo ba bi ya na nso de ka ne se ye wo kromasi no ye nka se bia sebe ye wo kromasi enye na nso se wunya visa maya mesre obi bia o Ghana se wutim ko bo susan enya mframa hom de e chense wuni visa wuni krata ba brochiri ebe yi abrewa bia sebe wadi kosua 50 ne tubini na wose wintimi nye japade bi o Ghana eno nti minimum mpanyefo wo so ena de vembe no se ne amanfo mema wonfefo a maba so no de monyamfo wo so nti yebeja ya mo asabe eche brochiri yetie pa nkran goto yeti kurepa na moso kwa basu binti me boss yetawachi na de wo ye bia no yakopon hirawo na mema obia so mu abam de wo ye ho woni sika obi nku wo sika obi nji mfu wosem eno nti yeso me nja na yemiam panyefo maba so omuso kasa bi na wo kira so ebi hia wo ai Peace FM na ye meta wachi da wase
obia me that's fine nyamishira. Okay, who is next? Nana ya team. Nana Pacho kasa waje na swache.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, very member yenya ajo.
Yes sir.
Mraka kreni ni bas wachika. Eze wa yenya ya nitu ya send ya country massive city. You need to find ajo ba ko say. Ya mi shira ene dwumadi a wokoso a wudi. In fact, yani so na eye adwuma so. Kakra mekare because emre comment no me pese me ka bebre that is we actually nipa mo eba program no so na so de ye kan ye ntokwa anka nipa bebre the beba be ba betie no those kind of things and the kakra meka and say ye kakra no so ye tie no and then me nua no kwa ye ba program so and me ma me ni edi nkomo. And then this again the way they are saying again as you know again so I say no to bring again back no very difficult. And yeah kakra no ma again say see abafie na ye furu no kakra mesere ne say ye no so no nkwala nketua no baby ade betima ye ne say enjiragye na ye ege no nkwala nketua no so omo ba no omo mom na again no ade bia obeka no ombe peke. And the status is here, and emphasis into the children of Famon. Send your bayer, and yet, but a military babano. I said, I train will be prepared. A best, a bassa, a boy. For intellectually, a very good, a very great Englishman. Now, going to Master, to me, yeah, you can say, oh, can't a very long story. Okay, now, I've been a brother, I couldn't know a car or UK. Say, a dan asọrị dan mo ya tonto e I no ma asọrị ogbukwa Omo kwa asori ye sa nkokorafo no ne bia omo ni ba bia ko omo kwa eti ene cake no omo kwa akodi so ade ase enti sa na die ba ye krom no entesa oh ba ade ba ko so America ma ye nyina ye de tu ye mfa like mfutu kakra me de ma ye nyina no say nkyerɛkyerɛ no yɛ very good ye nyina ye bi so ba ebi wo wa ye ka say oh because me can't be back from her me wo UK me ba 10 years ni na man bi a me nim ne pa o sorry also like obe kofi Miss Robin o kofi 10 years no man that so ha enti at 7 no ye ti a say bia ye sorry ya na ye ka say bia ye kofi na say bia ye bi say ade e so ye ne say e say e bom de ne ye den wo e so plan Washada na opane because ankyerɛkyerɛ no wutie ndu wutie sɛ wodi nkyerɛkyerɛ na yɛ adwuma ɛyɛ sɛ wutie ne saa pa na bia waka bi pa yeah enti per time na fama wo sɛ bia in the next 2 years or 3 years 4 years 5 years ɛsɛ me kofie ɛsɛ me kopɛ bibi yɛ because kuro ma nyɛ kuro no system no nyɛ yɛ dia abo ambe the system na fa ma yɛ kuro ma abrofo no I didn't got only responsibility bia. Yen no move bia unu bi ko school be fe no. O ma me bi to be do be way. So that kind of responsibility is e bi no mo so. E bi I then bi we sit that way I just say we sit then. And but system no e be me of the sense say who dan kra space a wo ye no ha no. Kra be ye no kra mpo no. Enso. And the pan ben so na be fa so. And it's one more adwen na ho ni su adwen kakra na wo na ebeyeding enti ye momo de na nyina ya try say be like you plan ahead akra to say bia in the next 2 years 3 years then baby because I had it I mean say entra enye I know me so me say me dimiti that me no also I don't know so what that's also there me say me start to some aduane bi mu ntina me say enye sa ade na me de me sa kwa kwahye na I tell you, Sanka Masasa Menoma. Yeah. But I say, I check crab for now, I want half ever so.
That's right.
Because any is so until young woman, they hadn't yet be a now, young baby, fana because you prove no power. Just imagine school now, guys of my school, no, I can't for sure this school. But only a fire program crowd fine example say omo sika omo pro amanfo bebere no e ho ano omo asabe omo ni certificate bia omo asabe omo ni masters bia omo asabe omo ni PhD bia omo san crofo so no omo pro PhD ni masters for so but wunya kakra eye but school say bia wo tra school enya dia I don't fast to be aware. Say, with me, I am because school of one just imagine, say, Ghana, gold mines, companies, it was in the home. What do you have accept it? Galam say from Moya. This a China for no maba no bachelor, a mobile no bachelor, a fast way, I did a macro cry, actually good. Just imagine, Mercury, yeah. Just one more bachelor quiet fast good. Just imagine. Yeah. Me could be free Western North. I hope you will me municipality Ankasa. Me municipality be free Ankasa. 2 mining gold mines Ankasa 2 companies. Yeah. Every week 2 companies. Every week you be a helicopter process gold sir. Yeah. Like gold no most is I ever know about ni na crofo ya krom half na no more side. Because ye who can ye nim idea this idea no ye ye nim kwan ye fa so exercise school na ye kono fa so be ne hoso no but so be say me boa wo de ka me nti professors no bro fa so be ne hoso
yeah that's so yeah
so ade oh well be as there ni so sa
that's right
oh because if you like say you utilize school na ye kore dia and can say me can say fa so ni so but No, when
production
you're independent, how many years?
Production.
Or man saying and you're very unfortunate. So I say, but still opportunities war.
That's right.
Yeah, mama de na yeah work to your bone. Yeah, baby, because I tell you, the menial, I am trying to pay for you. By yes, I don't know, Castle Bako. Planning said 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years of crap. Now, who pay have a fast one?
All right.
It's my permanent here. Madam,
that's it. More piao. Boga, what you know, so I edu. Sorry.
And correct. Oh, yeah, we say.
But you won't change. You will be a body. I will sorry. Yes, you're Ghana. Over Coso.
Aye. Me de maka say o de me hu asem kura me kan chiro.
Hey.
Na onu me do bani. O hwa me ka mu na mti.
Hey.
Aye. Na ade ba ko ne ha me.
Bani wo hifa.
Me se me adwuma ba from Kumasu to Accra.
Okay.
Express ni bi no. New to car say abai. Aye. Na one day me na Facebook wa na ja. Mkobo video ba ko so na biti amanya asema waken nti ma start dey you follow titi na me problem ba ko pa ni say ya dey ase adwumi say ha dey hwe ni ha enti as ko bi afaso abokwa brichi ni dey say we dey faso ko
sa
na bobo ska no kakra na ayi aba obi aba so we agent wa ho ayo ni dey chire masa onye no se bo hwe na fraud sika bi a 3,000 5,000 na ho Dubai ni ho na ahye my passport 5 years ni Togo kura man fan ko bi Togo pen kura ya mfa bi ansim na passport ni wi dana no ya na me se me mo fa ba ko frame na so nkofu bi aba se Israel ntimi ne was up 800 I say 80 million no na ukwa na ukwa adwuma na watwa de aka so na say wohwuma obeje 5 million aka ayi no 800 na wutwa na ha no na me ye na me adwuma akra na no me sa ko me passport na me sa ma omo ye yi no mo so beje say 1,500 na me send ko ma wo etimu hwa na meti wa yi na me masa na sa dia na say wasam so wo kan no wo de wa de to abrabo ho a tumi say me tell na me say kwata sem na media because adwuma me ye se me kase me mani da ho pa hweska me nya na bia month ani adade a te say ehun hia kra say na me masa te say up to now kwes ka kwa me say ma akwa no me say passport no kwa na frame me say masa wo fa na kuchiri
hey
ati bani say me say go bi de agwechiri kwa be say kwa no say masa free ni fu me kwa America kwa me ko me di many two for ma me yes me ye adwuma sky me nya no say dia o sika no say we save now say invest no video ba kwa na me hwe me say ada on month no de me di ya ni ayi kra nka ho me ti me nya 4,000
wow
4,000 no and adowa for ade ba ko high massam ni ade ti resilient I say my I say my nya e bi say my nya okudo bi say wa say me save na me ti me dey and invest wa another yimti sa no mani nyina masa bosom so we say twa me kan twa me kakra me sare so I think say me number 5,000
that's right
man too but na me nya yi na ma say adwene ni ho say as a Ghana ha dey say wa it's kind of crab and say ma dey man too yi ane be so drive for 2 years 3 years dey wo be ye na scan sash na o video ba ko na o kan say you obi ho a what is obi a unu bi ihe ska bi a ya o na kuya itimi se vuwa bi a you unwu so bi chira na o so peska o na kuya ma no na juba I say videos na me start say me ti o dey and Ukraine obi ma dwum pa obi ma dwum no say Ghana ha no mo for ba ku ayi American Israel American omo yi akukiri mo fa mi nu no me na me sem da me nko masa almost ananu ya ni pana mo ko twa paintings ni na o edu so mo ko no masa hwem mo fe ni pana on fa bi atija mo fo ba ko no kwa do timi ye kra nya ka no su stomach bi a du tutu kakra what is in wakoton ka na ko twa paintings over be 120 million masa atija ya se wo ti fie o ni eduma no so fa ana no video bi na mbo ba twere ba ko kire no na mse Ghana ha ya wo sese kura ototo na utwi wa uka ukoba tumi na kakra to na so kakra obenya utimi sade ekwohye wa na adwuma fufuru ma because despite minutes ka fo mu ha onye adwuma wa kopɛ no ye eti we di kakra ba na wo huzu na aka se wo step masa ono kwa still na kwa we atija kura still na masa ajwe no tu za ono ba sa bochire de masa we do be kona msiju na meje um life amu eti videos ne de ma de ba kwa me de pa ne se enyo bia ne be sa de wa yi obi o ha wo nim de ne pa ene skafo ne be ya adwuma kudwetwo mu ka se kwa nkro fa so be ya yi no nya won kire wo se wono be ka no kwa Ghana fo ade ba kwa hai no so ko yo bi adwuma se bia no be wo be bia ni a kire se bia ya young guy we si so se nti on kire wo da obenya na kada bia wo de wo hye na se ohun na ka wo ya adwuma ma no da bia na ka bia ho kire wo sa no etu we na wonya butu ba se pa ti me ba fom a kire no wo ya de Nyankopon be kira ana de ba kun so me de pa se ba ke me nyini ba no ma me nya bia appearance me ba se me ma me no papa appearance mu firi mu ntem ti akoye be se e ti pimpim but na me wo yini pa design say ase me pese me jeje but because I don't have we should be a bo ha e kra wa yi utimi say papa pen mu pa bi 50s yes I mean ke bi kra wo fi na bi bisa but eni nyina da kan wa ha nti ihu sa na ase e ha me pese me ase me pese me ko sa ati bi no bi me age no be duru no but ase unni ayi bia butai bia na ase kwan no ase wunti bi bisa ahun ase wo pese wo ye but unnya yi bia wo fa so unni tanim dia no menka na sa unni dia bia se wo se me yesi na se me yesi enti mi tie wa yi we no amama hu se adwuma ba kokora we a onya ade be bo tu wo save ana se wonya yatu bi university ada adwuma bi na se wo ko ni me se driver no kwa na aka so desi woni so ya eni eti aboa me pa aboa me na me se ada me ko ya me ta ko sirim me se ada me ko sirim bia be to ponche ba kwa bro Let's watch it. I never could say with the past. A bush mu me hwen so a say obi a nche da enya yi eti me aka say me say my ene be afisa go start say say me mani ada ho yi me new 2 months but we heska whether this me kako be 80 million eti me ye say my sim say me ko be maybe 1 year na 2 years me dey see me say be 2 years ska me na bia no manage farming ho pa because na we class na me ye mpreko na normal it's my say na that my ba ko bekasa say no say last week I said last 2 weeks o bekasa no say we ye mpreko bi wo eyi fene say bono ha bi
that's right
mitini pa mitini na o ka say so ye my ye mpreko da tina sa de no wo mu but ade ba ko mitie so pa me say sa wo twen say o pesika ke say bi na ade ye ya eyi o ne o beche I used to be tired with the power because maybe I will vision no, but scan up a capital and I open was at the corner soon, but do you scale already and I'll cry no scanners who bounce a man. Wouldn't say you can say you saw say no. Say be up be 10,000 I had, yeah. But massive will be a minute 4,000 here, you know, now we do probably no action. And to win now while you're in the queen. Aboa me ama bia me so menchiri ma we you know ade ba kwa aboa me ho pa no me ba bia na se me so no office bia obaba no me so menya ayi a chechu sese ni sei because family no ya so we can say family o ka ade ba ko se family musika sem ko yi na se iska ni mu na se musika unnim ni die wo nim die mo wo fasika ho no enko yi aso video ba ko kan no
that's right
and then she says so. I sorry no now was say what's a be me new home pa sorry. Because then as a video be as a okay. I sorry no so do her no so post kakra. Mr. Dupa videos in the no pa bia this books ni nyina kra ma beto me ensa ni nyina wa ha. Me that time be do say na say me ko bia na mafa. Eja ye ko su kakra wi SS nti.
That's right.
Me ensa nyina ni.
Adu
Maybe you know. And I know you are going to
wow.
It's just a way, yeah. Me too, say now, maybe Vienna must start it. Now, you can't see. A bomb a family. Me who was my mechanic, Mr. Betap, what you are.
That's it.
Because
me na a big fee. Me na papa with the big fee. Na me no. That's right. No, yeah, no cocoa food, no tipper track, no top. Okay, book now, no, na se woman. But now we're very
intelligent. The making now say, Baba, no, Baba, dinner, you know, I say,
yeah. My idea, genuine.
Oh, I do me. This one bump, because I wish I would have stayed with the stage for. Be able to be tricked, be a massa, but me say him, dear. Say, see, can him, dear, in him. Because who happens so ye pa, but obetima ye adwuma na sika ne kakra betima bo ansem o but hu dia ase bibia ni wani so say the person dey ye no bia unuro ho na sika na hye but abu amasem no so high we as bibia ni wani so sa ase bia o na wo hye sika ne sa wo na yi afi na kwa beto na da so sika ye je ka afi no ya mo boni ade na sa de ne ha me to me hu se papa bia nyini pa otwika na ase kasa kire me but ekwan me fa so a ana ne kwa na hu ni na bia ni be 3 days for na say adwuna ababona was start na wo mda na sa TSC but me show videos day out no e jinja me pa da last week can say why you I say was say yesterday was say energizer say
that's right
me see where you back na I say now we program you see a live video say we can say when they offer energizer anytime they meet you be an mama as a kobisem ni say ni nyina so ye from tirim me ko duru sisi ya na se me hwe na se ma hoden se me banko a me hwe bia me sa ba eti adam ka wura ko se eh kofi ase na se de wase se na me se ani that kind of tracking room ti o ti mu se ma ko duru kuma se e bia ma o station wa me se nya lodo a ma sa ba e bia o be tu square na me ko fie also no me say since I me ye ni adade no me say cars ne do so de but me say ma da sonko o si kan say no credit ni say you say there say for chrono na piska ni say you na me say aye me ye say dem akoma so last na do fu bi kasa so ba ko say he dey say you twika see ya no bi aba fo car no wa jan sika wo mo say no say me car no kwesi ho na ma fa na masa enye say dey piska no new adore for be fine for I say no bia no me kan what parking was masa we don't piska na was masa sika ne de wabrenya kakra na wonya na utimi say yakoba na se nya bia 1 million kwa na that's 150 cities kwa na ye ma ho time say bia 1 year utwika me bi say utwika how many years na okay say me dem twika too na say na woda ho yeah onu mu ka say wo so for na adwuma wo kan ko hu ni say wo de ase so sika na ase scan bi bo ma baba bi na mana yi we I don't know kan am so da obi an life we koi eti enukrenie wabom papa me da de abom de asa me den say me mama wo mu no me sa me fa sa ko bi bom fi de a ehia de bi wo papa god they say no we na wa ye no me kan say me chirima de bi kase nya me nyum na say bi a e sa fa sa yin so ana mama ho be 2 years you know me hu am say me life be sesa
amen
yeah eti me say opportunity de me tabro da bi ha why na me person
me da say edu me da say so on the kasa antitili before so be kasa na Steven me pa cho bit makasa
Hello, yeah. Like that families.
Wow.
Like who sees nipa, who sees pankasa.
Wow.
Yeah, by which is a big picture. Yeah, because what's it? Yeah. What a free to my one focus. What's it say? Yeah, no, say I will about brainwashing. People say them can be as so clear, they are all yellow, and when are oil. Which will see like I say they cheap instead of being principle city, now you're in them, you'll be real. Your points are idea. I was people can sign one. And yeah, before now, which will say, oh, hate your own problems. But more every say, oh, and yeah, the real teachers a day. Now, I could last very most for a light over. It's currently not ready to be. By church, so now you be a miracle, try miracle instead of being, boom. Also for the miracle instead of what you want. Now see kind of brain. I don't watch it. I would miracle there. John, you'll be on my first because I don't know the result to one be the music idea, bro. It yeah, the level of a choir or not the first one making music and silent level now the be real. Do you want to one peck my papa soon as say who could tease her or the partner? Who be one is on no choir or not the first one the baby, and no one or the be show. Now would they be our car? Train. Oh no, train or train here. What the bread, but what would the one out there will train?
That's right.
In the brainwashing now kind of everywhere you're reading, watch your life as they say I want to touch it. All can you are not goosebumps everywhere because I affect you. And all can so we need to do my papa. What can't is so say your job money because they be funny or fine. You know, edge now teaching now or they calling. See that was a watch your brainwashing your court system. No, you know, you do what dance says lawyers in the court as almost truth in it. No more here and it's a fact. It's what was some year then say, no pro. And you then you what was some year there. So, Titim Remuno, so or Henny, and I be if you was a moment making sure some pass and Quena take it. By your court system, you know, you're quite of far obedient or the Abishim. And I was saying, say, maybe before you share, you're correct.
That's right.
Yeah, who obese or no, yeah. Crew J, but she say, oh, yeah, my. Time she say, you know, ain't to me, she shall no plan for my. I should share near a while back a cow in your messy. It's a magic here, you man, I'm evidence. We can test any man. Men are a bit pajama. Yeah, need the no crane or can actually no to me and very more and pay evidence. So it's a name on a pay for next sign. So to maybe not a share a parliament crown. Not a dear I am. And they did a BBI a person and see be there a fire culture crown free. What has the school? Or move if you crawl, Macasa Gito must have brought for the crown the actual laws and the crap would get BB on bet to make it depending on because you can't see any. On bet you on not China or no Peja guy within 6 months, you know. Now you're within 4 years, I said on foundation. On Bevy, that's really basically what's Obe one says it then a week, just because he debated unnecessary. And so near all the idea or the amount or the more said the bear won't develop it. And so only more idea. Because Washisha at the end said, oh, dear, no debating and no dear impossible, no debating and not the impossible.
That's right.
It's a bit cheer was brainwashing. Every beside was a penny for the tail, but yes, I was started good. It's a when I started near quite different mind, but it's you need na dream. It's an opportunity will be a open, so by the position be a dream or so fema or better me tackle side.
Yes, sir.
It's in a crack. I mean, we did this. Oh, Hamano. A year part because obviously be on also no bad position. Depending for the BTA, they are sure power who program our year with ODI and kind of the count. I must say, pay for the BTA. I know they be no bet to me as a son in Yama, but a process.
Yeah.
And then one time, I had to say, Obi, I watching a show what brainwashing is sound finding by any payment or by any payment. I bet take time. What was a year, Juma. A year Juma pass. So show your education system now. Brofo no enya ye kasa. China had almost a school me a Juma woman. From kindergarten to your friend say high school. Now for kindergarten honomona. Omo year interaction about social issues, about developmental stuff because I don't know or the kasa and or the any teacher and interacting. That's like kindergarten any teacher any discuss about topic. About the time beside me was IT. Ghana no you basic guy and will be working kindergarten or any teacher discussing about this topic in English.
That's right.
What was that? Polano na dream a PN nyinano eye bibia otie ase no or to be beside question na me question we no me dey call English what you say in that such teacher ni nana. Sometimes we could tell me window ni mo ana areho can because I call line nyama a PN free ni mo no on singa ni akoda but language barrier no and that keeping it down. When they say, oh, because space now on what the live feed, you know, they are 200 no Colonial discuss it. Which was a part in anonymous one language. Sometimes I maybe make a try on no my invited parent to be a scientist and on in Kodane about discussing about machine on the two and body. Onya the machine we to one no body no more train ya the machine so they hear the count. Na me bisa me say Colonial to me yo you share one describe the machine in yama but language you know. I feel you see science words be I can see I be we college trying to be bony. Parliamentarian cry or so I be and
only a day
it be so big I could say they are all touching them and I'm just hoping say a day be back listen they be English and bit to me I used to year I bet me abo man yes I be cow because West maybe I just went to college and secondary school and I used to those words, you know. But I had no money in Colonial getting you say more language. It's you know never be one more I was say yes time you brainwashing ya mas see ya o fame over be leader pe I also now your boss, you know. If I was say me obia no obia and show us it.
Wow. Steven, yeah, that's it.
Sister, boss. You know, so they are all church, you know. The last one before American institution. Send institutions. All started be I send a baby meow. A baby meow. Before I know yeah, passer, but ya calm as it's hate in our home. It you know say oh now near baby ya father is all be media son. I just person because so training I said I did be our hammer say training de bia ha ma obi so be da go so wo hu niam be bre na e be take to was here enye bibia ya je de ama ya wo so oh bibili do ya wicked ati e ko bo mo ya wicked pa mo a o ma hyehyɛ system a usi dan we pianko for e de gu ma lock yo pie o mo nko bebia na say eja wo be ja o mo no no ma ja o ma dani jata o mo ba be titi ni pa nkasa o be ya worse as saying before send your motive no okay na mo ja sa systems no e de to no mo no mo ya sa wicked e be before na ka ja sa na yeti it will get emergency hand on a bit more about it to us. And you might have but it is a wash as yes, as a saying, a character no in that baby. You must say a bad, who here will be a big Kenya Jano. So, because information out crying negative. It is the more positive stuff, you know. Let's sound. It's a check. Ya be there abuaya mai. Na ya da wase panya me koso na on ka ho na bibia.
Yes sir. Steven, you said that.
And you're fine.
That's super. That's yeah, we should have.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Aditili.
Okay.
Yes, madam.
Now what to say?
Boko, yeah.
You know what thing? I mean, should have be when they are. Na ya meka nyina ne se ya ne ya wa ha no ya wa outside no ya pese ya ba mo adwen ya o se ya pese ya ba ne ni tu no ne den ha so so betu a me ka kira wo se ne ba ne ye easy sense o betu akọ and anu me video ba ko na me ka se etu ye easier enka every 6 months bia ko bi ubetumi akọ Ghana na wada ho na ka waba because Oto bronya ntade nyina de gudem uba Ghana no aba abehye enti no anasa okwa asori ya one Sunday uya adwuma one Sunday na akwa asori no wahye bronya atade ba madamfo bi so okoma okọ Ghana no koche obi atade na damfo bi no ni wodwum ori atade ne ma no ade eche na oni parasha aba store ena na ni abere no ho na makoche na atade eno wahye ade aba store na mse mo de mo what has ya only time I will see your hoye so wo sorry Sunday ntina ko life wo mo bo Ghana ho ntino ya baba enye easy ya baba na ya me pesa me kan de toa edu de no so ne say say the difference between obia okita se anadwen so obeye ye any okay the difference between obi a wo ye adwuma se obeye ye ni obi a wo ye adwuma tua ne bills and say ye na wo krom ye obi mu ha wo ye adwuma na wo twe ne so a no calculating the bills se obetua no no wasan atwen for the next paycheck to pay the bills again. That's what some people are waiting for. Na sani pay minuni mi enu nyina mini sani pa na ye adwuma difference a 1 minute maybe a 1 minute any panel you say me sika meje no enya me bills ho na me dwen me dwen say sa sika na me saka no me dem metumi ama sa sika na san ye adwuma de ama me na de adwuma na de sika foforo aba be ka me it me kai say about couple of years ago me started say me investment me wo video scroll on my channel me kan ho asem sa wo me channel so not even one person crop frame me ka say obi atili investment is any no obi amfrem because minim say one me know obi o Ghana ho me de sika be kwa akoma no me de invest through that person I bet me de income abre me enti what can I do with the money me paycheck na manya no e dey na sa paycheck na bet me asan ya am because I was say paycheck some money na was say ya adwuma ma me de income bre me je paycheck can am fam to bills I don't even care some the credit card I just want that money to work for me. So person we are rich, who person who new person who build wealth. That's what you have to think.
That's right.
If you don't think that way, say this money needs to work for me. Ubetina wa nemu sa. And no na do kan wasema. Nyamia da woman and nam so say youth no nyamia dum efo ma eko ma dwumu kakra. Now sa sa method na wo start say wo teach no say nyame ya dom na say Ghana population ye 2000 na about 1000 kura saka sa knowledge ya wo di show mutrima we don't have say aban no be ko nifa sa aban be ko benkum sa lawyer di asama wo di ntro say me say you don't even care about the system. You don't care about what the system is doing because listen, ose kwame adabia ye boni din wone nkofo bi na start you but wo hunu say ni sika bi obenya na wo say sika no sisa ya adwuma ma no ene ne wakọ nanim wa abrabom enti imagine say nyame ye adom na ye nyankora be 600 the youth no munya sa mentality ya me say omu ye campaign kura for presidential election kura they won't even show up because their priorities no assessa. They won't even show up to come and say, and I end this MPP. No. And you know, as some would be bandy, and yasam ketu, wahine, and yasam ketu at me say, nano me video, Namaka, as someone Mrs. Sakula, I mean, I can watch some here in the video. Semi catch on near my after I don't want to repeat that. But use the work Ghana, no, that this information, Pennyfono, I'm share obey that video, no one send it. Enkomema mobusiafo mo send sa message when no na betimi di change about Ghana na nya aban de ye nya ku mfra ban ho because omo de weke what ateta o mutri so no womo no they don't even think about youth and said then they betimi ayama youth no and this is the kind of someone who betia youth na betimi agina so dia sorry. So at yes, and to more much video, me yes, me by last minute. You go how on share video when you are through. Into a had edited. Naki can you many be a year when Naki kabom no moon tear the year because this is what is going to change Ghana and you're buying private center and a developer of mine and yeah a buying and a year who many pay work anymore. Opa Saudi Africa to Western world who are problem. And they say we are not going back and think about what they stolen or whatever. Yenya non to her. Near Miss who said, dear, you bet to me, I hear my youth no more button. A betting your boy woman. And no being a cooey or hene. Ain't you, Miss Row? What video ya? Send a common wussy and ebi. Send the command, Preco back. Boy, I was here, do so about a preco. Mr. Woody, man, in the next 2-3 years, who any more beco. So, I made the best year and a salmon. As I'm cunning and say, yes, my youth in your sound knowledge where I was started. I was sent to more mobile video. Share the video. Share Kuma Ghana for youth. A bit Kenya warm. Yeah, kasa. This is the message about me as someone say. This is the only message, bra. This is the only message about me or mine to me as intimidate.
Wow. And it yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Charles, but your casa. It's a few minutes, now wrap you up.
Good evening.
Okay. Yeah.
Mede in China, mede back if you find my group if you so confident in media. Meti me akasake siya. Na simeti me na kmenya edu number so me pacho.
Okay.
Na ano mamensaka na na kakra so na sebeti menya wono akasa me hia information bi pacho. Na so kama menya ho na.
All right. Okay. I do share me the number to send me message. Send me message, yeah. Let's send the Charles number na one nakasa. WhatsApp so send me message na me file uma Charles edu.
So many just so say edu asolo kan na antitiri bonisem. Na me na anti afena ma bedu fi mapon juma bedu fi na me bon se me because na phone kura me. You know my lusu program but area me sure say meet my later. The do obi a yenyina na dance die no obi a de different dey but yenyina ye can be say nyamishra nemo nyamishra anko say the ono kan so on dey say uko isiru ma nyame aduma o de bi ba cho sa aso yenyina na yentimin kan but then year fee. Yeah, by a millionaire because Ghana is a mini millionaire there, but me sure say yeah, DBD say na say someone na na orija yes you bet my the ja in Chiman. Yes, a baby near na ye beko to cash I can share the Africa ye kwa so mu bi on si will be no legacy na yana mukan and no any about na be obeying so nya bi so e dey e bi sakun me dash chair bu
Okay, Chelsea. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Yo, you should be the last person. That was, please, with my casa. So what mean can?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
Ja,
sir.
me de asedao because me show o pachote menka. Yeah, me that's it. Me ta show videos pa or Facebook. Many jo pa.
That's it.
And somehow can I think say no nice Ghanaians yeah. So you follow sans me me just say beko baby I think that me lament a lot about educational system. I can want some. Yeah, ma'am child was senior high school. Yeah, madam for much home economics no. Mitimi okko brekum ma me fi brekum. Ewo ma me for mo kabanku. Etimi kabanku esi abrosan. But yeah chan kwala there. Yeah chow mo home economics continental dishes. Yeah banku. Yeah nkunkunte. Yeah just ebiane bebre na wo Ghana. Etimi man krofo adwuma. Na enam say yen kire yen kwala ni ntino. From SS on akra no bia bonten a ohun ni sade ntia me ko ikuku aton. Because ekoko here nke eche mu school.
Nti yan kire no ho.
Yan che wo school o nja akra na ohun ni say na de say koko fi say here pa de say banku ye de a ehia nke be che wo school. O kana madam kana ka che say no enkwala no omuni mu fie. But okọ other places a yenima omun aduane omudi omukrom no omun na omukrom enkwala wo school.
Yeah.
And then tia ye yen kire yen kwala no school. Eno so na ma adwuma. Eno na ma adwuma. So we say go be rura bi na say ni information ba e social media ba. We say go be rura bi or back pa ba. I think say adwuma na ni kwa gye e adwuma.
That's right.
There's one time is it Joy or TV3? Almost some program be one guy out on yogurt. One guy out on yogurt street. And any brace guy no why more bonum say what is this? No one ya mobo adwuma na no. Because obi call street cotton yogurt no the mean sika the train school fees or legon. Any be supporting any more supporting mamia. What is big deal? That is adwuma. Adwuma na no. Do you know what people are doing in Europe? Bag bonko fuachi almost son niema deliver aduane sika. And what difference is it? And the same thing ana. The same thing. So we should let people understand say na me so me hu say bia yen fan share ye syllabus na niema ntia e bia basa. Yen chira nkwala no say koko ye ton okwa no ye adwuma ndi say akwala no ye bia polish koko wo school e bia from secondary school to university ni ya chira nkwala ne say koko hia MPC ayebo eton enkwanche bayra etoton enkofo dipa o offices enkofo dipa but I say fair ni na management obi mpesa obeye but enkofo ni je ho ndi say dia share nkwala ya chira nkwala no say we are ni say do you know say food poisoning be Ghana food poisoning be because of here obi timi ko di aduane chira na afa ne yem enam say in develop ye aduane no say you wo school na wo nutritionist na nko so sua na mo develop aduane na
and they okay
e bia yeah
enye aduane nko a e bi bia uduru a mo se wo dey sua ne fie en here
exactly
e bi bia
you can imagine this
technology is kasem agriculture e bi bia ya fa ko school
we see him that we see him that and that's the problem e say develop ya dey no ye sua na developing na e ko nanim Krobia so Nebiani or developing the BBS okay. Every aspect, every see is developing. Hwɛ blacksmith. Among Crawford that the year blacksmith every hole. Me na no blacksmith. And Nima no mutimi ye beden. One could see Brunaba that you need every hole.
And or then
And can see a development.
I could remain as I come as well.
Unim. It means machine si one of the this is a co internet call say chia need to fix it. It will be as yes, uncle for being free a butchery. Mama fix a machine. And one aspect, I think that lectures on senior Mankasaka because of in the outside world now, in a week, you know, call lecture every day to say the economy. Oh, yeah, just now, even in Europe, from our colleague 16 years, or my with me, Juma. Yeah, first syllabus baby curriculum casing Kuguni Panaso. So, yeah, yeah, I think some school 2 to 3 days in a week, maybe 2 days off. Now in all, about 4 days, I wait me to be when I was when I kakra. Akra Juma ho, and the money GC ya guy be as a Bemansu. Almost a video. Bemansu guy be was she or say UPS and one of the universities in Accra. And what dress your bonnet tie come and all tone Piota.
Okay.
Me say guy no many J. What's what the train school fees? Because I'm quite I'm say bra Juma. I just commented Juma. So now what to bet me at to develop a grab choose be. Now Bemansu is a brand name. Brand name Cassia. How with him there baby. And I think that I was saying yeah encourages it away and there that's the perfect thing to do. Juma. But you won't say ye Juma. Ye how need a Juma Bukana. But I can't be back to say a Juma Bukana and amount for you to kind and manema Okana Niska, but a gradual process. And yet that crop. And I'm say dependence ratio no, and I'm so be a tiada. We say okay, maybe near Juma. There will be a child and there will be an Nessa. Kakano Binyana, a Bushini, and the answer. But Seneca can I want in China, and Anka other people also will be in a kakra. And dependency ratio no ever from no be a one Chenica say. What I say, I believe say they're all that's the right way to go. Yamamadi now education also more hate kakra, more cakes kakra, or more take content in the content the idea then. Yet the content will be the idea then. I don't also know. Oh, so I think that Omono, your 10 papers now betro, and yet Baba is on some high to see you. Yeah, Grandma Kushia, or Cocoton, and Dick a crowd one, and now we knew a jumbo cocoa chaba. And I'm said, oh, Betty Baba Guni Trimintino, and Yadi obeyed Yako, and our Saba. I bet Babano, and John Dimon Koyejuma, and the university for Nina, go home to Muka and Koyejuma. What I said, but I think Omunya that you call Koyejuma and the support your mom.
Yeah.
I already more than 18 years. I didn't want to manage my career and found supporting university. Parent, if you were crowd class in a hot channel, stuck a crowd in a cook as near tongue. Cook as you, the best support you, but when you tongue them will be so university or quiet course to be a savvy or by a scary piano kaya. Scary piano kaya. Now, some baby bed in all society. In tears, lectures on Jenny Makasaka, no more take content in a quality so. Because yeah, sociology, yeah, economics, yeah, geography, a lot of courses within this subject areas. Nibabako. Ni nani the bay day. Yan tesokakra. Said the bay idea over lectures two times a week, and now 3 times. No, it means a time kakra, also the Aqua Juma. No, chance has skill, no. Oh, chance has skill, no. Obi too quite call US and answer call Europa. Once or Buffy, own I wasn't me, baby. Because all calling now or ye Juma for no who never be brave. Nipani be I'm not more too kind in so. Until I think that you feel so yes option no honum na yin many additional na babano so dawson. Babano a dawson. What I say, young man and say because me call a school Europe 10 papers more. What I say 10 papers name more assignment presentations and a wow. Na say akwe chi on Paul no so be brave na organ na de omo so kakra things ebebo nipa na ye hia me pa wo system no ye say ye be che ye nkwala no nyama ye wo especially ye duane and the be create adwuma because there nipa ye obedi ya obehye ba bi abeda and the create adwuma no construction and the adwuma no baba ye si dan a adwuma be brain wo dan no nti enche nkwala an say pa na adwuma no technical skill no ho na adwuma no wo munsua no bi abrofo na bebre ade mu nimpa engineering no na IT ya bai eno sa ne man na equity adwuma no na enye ye courses no bebre sabi o ka eno so ba asem foforo nti ne courses no bebre o no ma zanka yifrim o be da kasa asem no oh I think say o de na why de why ade me follow de bia me hwe de bia nti I think say abasobo na me de ma wo na maka na one thing be onim so obi sorry obi etu kwan na okọ country bia me mete brofo omo nka brofo a yesi bi sua kasa ansen ma odwuma but broni kodru ye kroma pase brofo na obi onya interpreter na obegina ne nchen na maame na ono sabi ono onte brofo no on broni na ehwe no na broni na waka che ni ada doctor ogina ne nchen se maame ne se den na interpretation say na be koyie ama maame na sem betimi akọ ansa na ono so asan ba ne ho ade na ono de ba ya ma ne nsua ye kasa na kakra na maame na nkasa ba wotini na communicate eyi what you say how bebre ye kodi a mo si yesua on the oba ya na obeta na ono de brofo we nipa
no baby no person just so powerful
baby a otete baby a sa no mo enya grow media why are there nti I think say ye be fa e be si say na ade asa wetimi enya rest why are there pa nya mi show akese pa na information de mane kosa de bia be show de bia da menya da bia be show nti no na kwa na minim say omo ye life we mi won na Facebook si na see we na koso we de ma me kasa kakra na at least me say hello to you nti be da se pa nti e che no ye be to okay bye
okay bye. All right. So Abusia for Edamasi will be out in your time and may share bia. Well, we many more teams say marathon. But Yami Yami inti you talk akoso aye and they can brainwashing and they can normal intimate tuntum yes again said nipa you know and it me hyehyɛ mu no yie a adwene no deɛ obi so mpɛ wafa no mu na wogye ho di na wadwene so bɛtumi abɔ bra no yie a na kyɛ sɛ wadwene no sate yɛ adwuma nti ɛbɛsa anya another time na yɛayɛ topic foforɔ nti mede wase nyame hyira yɛ nyinaa wase